Yo, how's it going, Nick? God damn, my voice is... already blew me voice out today yelling at the damn dogs. Might be a minute till I can actually talk properly. Yeah, I got some shit happening today. Nice, it's all working. Got that set up last night just after I finished streaming. Nice to know that it works. Thanks for testing it. Alrighty. Let's keep playing some Satisfactory, because may as well. Why not? I set up the 8-ball command as well. Just because, why not? It was already there, built in, so that should be fun to do. God damn, my voice is terrible. I woke up to the dogs barking for like an hour straight. Mum was yelling at them, trying to get them to shut up, and they wouldn't shut up, so I went out and screamed at them, blew me fucking voice out. Ah, bloody hell. Alright, so what were we up to? We were getting that train to come all the way back over here and connect with that there. Oh yeah, and then stream elements will periodically join the Discord, or I set another one up to do like a like and subscribe bot as well. I don't know if I turned that on. I might have turned it off. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, got a few new things set up for the stream last night. We'll see if that helps. I'm sure it will. It's nice having the Discord command at the very least. The only annoying thing is because it's only a new Discord, I gotta remember to update that link once a week. I set an alarm on my phone to remind myself. Alright. Let's figure this out. I think number one is we gotta dismantle this. This is all gonna change. Not down there, just up here. We'll go from here. Just get rid of this for now. We can always put that back, it's not hard. Alright, we do need a ladder up there so we can get up and down easier. Otherwise this is going to be a nightmare. Hopefully my voice comes a little bit better. It's crazy how fucked it is. Alright, you're mad because you don't have a path now? Hopefully. Yes, okay, good. Just making sure that wasn't for some other reason. Does that one work? The 8-ball one? Hey! So you can ask it a question. That's cool. Apparently you can also do 69 ball or 420 ball. Apparently it's the same thing, but... fun stuff, adding new shit to the stream, man. What's the nuke command? I didn't see that one in the thing. I didn't add it, I don't think. I'm not sure. Only added a few. I just pretty well enabled the ones that are there by default. I didn't go crazy with it. I just sort of... I grabbed the ones that I knew we'd want and then sort of went with that. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, there was a few like with all the like the moderation options and shit like that. For now, I just left most of them inactive. Like, if anyone's coming in and doing weird shit, we can either me or you. Oh no, you can't do it yet. I haven't given you mod privileges in chat, have I? But one of us can ban them. Can I mod you from here? I think I actually have to go into... Oh no, there you go. Add as moderator. Can review messages, hideout. Oh, bloody hell. Can't zoom in and out on the message thing. There's two different kinds of moderators. There's manager and standard. I'm putting you as standard for now because I don't know the difference. But that you might have some mod powers now. That way if someone's being a dick, you can do it even if I'm not even watching chat or whatever. May as well. At this point, I trust you enough. Ooh, fuck, it doesn't need to go down that far, does it? Ooh. Ooh. Internet's having a bit of a lag spike there too. It might be because I've got Stream Elements open in the background. We'll see if the internet comes good. We're getting a few drop frames at the moment by the look of it. We'll see. Alright, so... Ah, there you go. There's the Discord ping. Did I do that one again already? Yeah, no, that one I need to set to like half hour or something like that. And I can do that. Timers, Discord bot, online interval, set it every 30 minutes. Don't need to be running that often. Doesn't need to be one of the only things in chat when it's just like me and you talking or whatever. But yeah, no, it's good to see that it's all working. My internet seems to be being a bit of a dick tonight, but you know, we'll see how that goes. There was a second viewer there for a second. They popped in just as I was talking about the bots. They were there for a minute and then headed out again. I was half expecting it to be Valius. Oh no, there's been a few people drop in. Apparently we're up to 3 views already. I'm streaming at a bit better time today, I reckon. I started a couple hours later than I did yesterday. That was the plan. But alright, that can come down to here. That should just be also on a 90 radius. Nice. Nice. Spirals are actually really easy to do. Yeah, no, it's not a bad time to be streaming. Like last stream, I don't know, maybe that's also just a thing sometimes where like the first half of the stream, it was quite chill, quite quiet. And then everyone started rocking up sort of in the later half of the stream. I don't know. Sometimes you think you see the pattern and then you try to adjust to it and then you're completely wrong. It's a bit of a bitch that way sometimes, but you know. Doesn't matter too much. As long as I'm streaming at a... God damn, my voice. As long as I'm streaming at a decent enough time that, you know, that the few people that my regulars drop in can drop in and hang out. Internet's still being a little bit shitty. Let me know if it's alright on your end. Because sometimes when you get in the drop frames, it just pauses, it just stutters a little bit on your end. It's not like that crazy. Sometimes. Sometimes it is crazy. front. Oh, there. Yo, how's it going, man? Tuck Tao Saya Babe. Man, that's a... that's a different name. Yeah, no. My frame rate on my end is bloody good. Hang on, I'll close down the... I probably won't need it too often. There we go. That should be a little bit better. I closed down one of my internet tabs that was the one that had stream elements active. Just means we can't do that many active changes. Oh, where the hell are you going to? There. Instantly better. Fucking hell, Streamlabs just likes to take the internet in the background then, apparently. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I always say the two interchangeably. I never get them right. But alright, here's the path. Now, one of these needs to go over that way, one of these needs to go over this way. Also, let's blow up that tree in the middle there, because it's a bit annoying. There we go. Alright, let's figure this out. No, probably this angle. That's probably the better one. Alright, so one of these needs to go that way, one of these needs to go this way. Yeah, I think the lag spikes are my internet. The FPS I think was Stream Elements. FPS should be good because my game on my end's playing crisp 60. Like it plays pretty damn good. Yeah. We do have shitty weather still, so it is flooding in my area. But you can't expect the world of it, poor thing. Alright, I need to get a snap point on this again. Oh, I got one right here. Nice. Apparently I had that same thought last stream. God, it's crazy how shitty my voice is. That's annoying me more than anything. The internet will come and go. That's alright. We'll figure that out. But my voice is fucked. What was on the ramp? The bloody... Old mate over there. Do they just spawn on ramps? Like, because there's... Did he spawn over there and walk onto it? Either way, crazy. I could delete the ramp out from under him, but that's mean. Those guys are alright. They're not that bad. Alright, now this needs to match up here somewhere. So, wrong height. Flat. Oh, you're one lower, aren't you? Well, we're close. Which one should we... Oh, I can snap that onto here. This ramp here is weird. Just take a chunk out of that one. That works. Nice. Actually, I did that all intentionally. Yeah, I totally wanted that little smooth area bit there. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. So, this needs to connect to the left of that, and to the left of this one. Oh, I should probably run this one up a little bit further. Boing. Yes, this one has a little bit further to come. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. Alright, how far can you make it? Okay, round about here. Sick. I think I want to go further in. The further in we can get it, the more room we have to swoop back out. Technically. Not exactly when you're building on grid like this, but technically. Where does that get us? Oh, god damn it. Pondering. There we go. Let's give it a straight bit to connect to up here. See if that helps. Trains are always fun to try and figure out. There we go, that looks better. That's better, I like that path. And then this one should more or less parallel it. Parallel it? That's, yeah, that... Parallel is for sure a verb. Nice! Man, I really cooked the shit out of my voice screaming at the dogs earlier. I feel like I've been at a concert where I've just been like screaming for weeks. Oh, I didn't add the platform. That was dumb. Whoops. That was dumb. It's alright. I'll figure something out later. I forgot to do this thing. Sometimes it's a real pain in the ass to try and figure out where that should sit after the fact. To even look like there's a support there. Alright, you and you. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Let's head right here. Here? Yeah, okay. Is that too sharp? God, that's hard to map out. Maybe I should... Yeah, no, that's too sharp. All good, man. You have a good one. I'll catch up with you later on. I'm only just starting, so I'm sure I'll be here for a while. I just love how chaotic these paths always end up looking. Should I hug the wall more? Fuck. I don't know, I can't decide. I think I might hug the wall more. Only because, like, how do I make it... Like, I don't want to go too far out there and, like, commit to having, like, a full bridge kind of support again. I don't like that. I don't want to make a full bridge. I like having it so it's, like, on stilts every now and then. You know, like, where it's just sort of hanging, kind of. Yeah, alright. Undo what we just did. stay against the wall, I reckon. We gotta dodge that though, so. This should do the thing. God damn! Sorry, my voice isn't working. Crazy. Note to self, don't yell at dogs before stream. Noted. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to look like it's kind of ish supporting it from a distance. You're never going to be able to look underneath that and stare at it anyway, so shouldn't matter too much. Alright. We could probably keep actually going this path up. A little bit further at least. God damn, this cliff is not as close as I thought. Yeah, now we can probably turn. Like that. Ah, we're gonna be stretching it, that's for sure. I don't want to do like a loop out either. I reckon we just try and get this a little bit steeper. Because you can go slightly steeper than these. It's just a pain in the ass. You just gotta do weird shit like this. Like that. And that does make it a bit higher. What I might also do is change it to this and use this as its base. Actually, wait. Oh man, this part of the track is going to be the most pain in the ass to do because I just don't know how to get it to work, you know? We'll figure it out. Just gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, you know? A little bit. Actually, that's pretty fucking spot on. Just gotta try and figure out the distance. Like the gap between these two, I mean, when I place them up here. I think I just try and get them both as close to each edge of this as I can. And that's it. Like that. I think that's what I gotta do. Yeah, and then that can go in there. Yes. That makes it just a little bit steeper. That's good. Should get us to the height we need it to. Also, has the last episode of Invincible come out yet? Anyone? Anyone know? There's only one person watching at the moment. Damn! Oh, I've been trying to hold off on watching it. Such a good season. I think it has come out, actually. I think I did see something about it. Don't know if that's how I wanted that to look, but we can fix all this shit up later. Make it actually look nicer. I just need the place. I just need the position of them. Alright, and that's going to go somewhere between... Can't go quite as steep as this, which is a little bit annoying. Right, you can't actually run... Yeah, no, you... Just the slightest little bit too steep. Yeah. I did know that. I did already. I'm just a dumbass. Alright, so if I run that up to here-ish. That's good. That's the angle we have. Yeah, actually. I hate the fact that like my brain, I have to think so much when doing this that I literally can't narrate my train of thought. That's maybe gonna work, right? Is that too high? I don't know. Come on, there it is. Okay, that works. Okay, that one apparently is gonna be like dead center of here. I need a better spot to stand. Nope, apparently right on that. Nice. Means that this one's also right in the middle. Or right on that line. Like that. Is that a bigger gap? No. No, that's good. No one had that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. We're at a better vantage now. We might actually be able to get up over that little cliff there. Which is much better. Much better. We just get a little bit of a steep bit here. Yeah. Alright, so that should be able to make it to somewhere up here. How my foot sitting in a really stupid spot there, I didn't realise it. Just like that, more or less. Alright, good. Good. Now we have something to aim towards. Fine, I'll get rid of all this shit too. Okay, some of it. I can't reach the rest. Okay. Oh. God damn. what direction does this sort of take it in if we just head straight over here? Could it make it up? I think it could. Ooh, I think it could. That's perfect. That means we don't have to do... Fuck. It's just gonna blow some shit up, but all I wanted to do there. Fine, I'll put a ladder on this one. Make it easier for myself. Alright, so the train can come around here. It's gonna have the same as that one over there, where it can split into two different directions. One can go that way, one can go this way. Nice. Alright, so we need to figure out... That one's gonna be the higher one. Which means that this here is wrong. Needs to be that much higher. Like that. Something like that. Is that... we good? Okay, now this one needs to go to flat, because this is the... that's the angle, right? I think so. Maybe. Is it? Fuck. Gotta check. Yes, it is. Good. Alright. Alrighty. Now we do need this to come over here. Getting there with it. Slowly figuring it out. Actually, we've pretty well got it figured out now. Finally. Now that comes to here. Nice. Alright, now this one can go over the top to get over there and head that way. Sick. Middle. Middle. I love how shitty it looks when you're just doing it with all the blocks like this. Can I reach it to that one, or is that going to be too sharp of a turn? What about here? Something like that. Is that too sharp? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, that just means this one might have to go over a little bit. Something wasn't happy there. You good down there, bro? At least Nick's gone now. He didn't see that. That's good. Okay, that should work. Yep, cool. It can turn even sharper if it wants to. Okay, that needs to be short as shit. Oh. Jesus fuck! Massive fucking branch just fell out of the tree. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I genuinely just shit myself. I thought I was gonna fucking die then. I just heard a branch falling out of the tree above me. And then it landing massively beside me. Oh, my fucking heart. Oh, that's anticlimactic as shit on stream, but holy fuck. I thought I was gonna die. No one's even here. Oh, fuck me. Breathe. Jesus Christ, my heart. There's got a massive fucking spike of adrenaline. Jesus. Oh, that wakes you up. Jesus Christ. God damn it, man. Yeah. Holy fuck. Actually, yeah, so this can come from about here. Oh, my brain's got to like fully reset after that. Jesus. Oh, I have to go out and have a look. Alright, there's one. That actually made the train happy that was mad at us. So we're going to have a train fly past us any minute. This one here needs to be different. That was crazy. I fully shitted my pants there. That was... Ooh. Scary. Yeah, we don't need the one. Oh shit, man. I'm shaky now. I wonder if that come up on the mic. I doubt it heard it. It was fucking loud, man. I literally, I can't think, I'm speechless. I'm fucking speechless. Oh man, that actually broke me. Jesus Christ. Oh. How long did this one go down? Literally just to the top. It was... Yeah, okay. I'm thinking. So flat, 1, 2. Okay. Which is exactly this. So flat, 1, 2. Oh, give me a minute while I recalculate everything that is happening in my world. Alright. Yes, it is 1 AM for me, Fox. Holy shit, how's it going, bro? You just fucking missed it. I nearly died in real life just then. Oh, I'm still like calming down. A big ass fucking branch just fell out of the tree next to my van. I'm in a flimsy ass caravan, and there is a big branch above my head. If it falls on me, it's going to crush my entire van. Like, that's just how that happens. And oh man, in the like 2 seconds, like in the second before the branch fell, I could hear it starting to snap and break and fall. And it was big and loud. It sounded like thunder right next to my fucking head. And then just fucking bang, it fell and it missed everything. It's landed on the fence outside there. I should go out and take a picture of it. But fucking hell, I'm stinking now. I'm sweating. Fucking hell, I need to put some deodorant on, because I literally scared the piss out of myself. Like, I got the full fucking adrenaline dump where I thought I was gonna fucking die. Still catching me breath, and I'm hyping myself up a little bit more explaining it to you again now too. It was fucking crazy. And just on the stream, nothing happens. No one was here for it either. It dropped down to 0 viewers for like, it was like 5 minutes. It was just like a period there where no one was in here. And holy fuck. I literally got a head spin from that. Oh, give me 2 seconds, I'll run outside and take a picture of it. And see, I'll post it in the Discord. But holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. I'll see if I can even get a picture of it. I want to see what it looks like. Ah, someone commented on one of my videos too. Oh. Sucks that no one was here to see it. I'll be back in a second. Give me 2. Oh, hang on. I'll park the stream and put the fucking "be back in a sec" sign up, so if anyone drops in, they know. But oh, where will we get a stand? Oh, I'm actually shaky. Alright, there we go. I'll only take a second, but just in case. Anyway, back in a second. I'm back. Alright. It doesn't even look that bad out there. Fucking sounded way bigger than it was. That and it's just on a pile of shit. Oh, and it's sort of tucked in behind the shit. I didn't get an amazing photo because it's down the side of the van where we're storing like all a bunch of old shit. Yeah, even the bloody tree I'm taking shelter under is trying to kill me. Oh, fucking hell. I'm shaky, man. There you go, I just posted a couple pictures. It's hard to tell because it's just like a pile of shit with a couple of branches over the top of it. That and the storm spread it everywhere, so it's just made it look even... I actually got a pretty good picture on the... It's pretty bright. I just put in the stream chat on the Discord. And holy fuck. I just have that like mad fucking adrenaline dump that you get, you know, like when something scares the shit out of you and it takes you a minute for your heart to fucking calm down. That's still where I'm at. But whew. Alright, there's one for that direction. That one's already hooked up, and then this one just needs to keep going straight. There's no way that works, right? Oh wait, no, it's gotta go to... Yeah, right, the end of that. Okay. Just trying to figure out the math. Yeah, the end of this one. God. Whew. I ain't turn my aircon on, I'm fucking sweating. Turn my fan on. Oh, that might be a little bit better. Oh, jeez. Rail is too long. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to modify this slightly. Alright, and there it is. Train track built. Whew. Okay, I reckon we leave just all this scaffolding here for now. Until we come back to decorate it, because we're probably going to need the snap points, I'd imagine. So we probably should just get the train set up the top here. We need a train station now. Oh, slowly getting my brain back into the game. Since it's coming up there, I'll go over to the second one here. Alright. Goes. You're going to be main base, Caterium, cable, unload. Oh! Okay, main base cable unload then. Ooh! Nice. And for now, you're just going to be a single freight platform. We will do the math on it all eventually, just to make sure that it's going to work and it's going to fit. But that should be it for now. Alright, main base cable unload. What happens if I just go and put a train down right here? I don't know if did I name the... I don't think... Oh, no, I didn't. Which is actually okay. This is going to be set to unload. We'll add a couple freight cars for the back of it. Just one for now. But alright, your timetable is going to be from Wuppertal to main base cable unloading. I might not even need to add the thing. I probably should though. Actually, I'm gonna. Get out. Run! Still fucking catching me breath. Crazy. Crazy. Just head along here and create a couple of breakpoints. Actually, we'll make it work. Oh, the gecko's back. Our gecko friend that was here the other night's come back again. I'm walking along the little separator thing that in the caravan that separates one half from the other. Nope. He scared the shit out of me the other night. You know how lizards move, right? You know, like they don't just like walk. They it's either 100 mile an hour or 0. Like it's one or the other. And holy shit, he scared the crap out of me the other night. Is that what you need? Signaling problem. God. I remember this happening last time and I can't remember how to fix it. Okay, well I guess I want to block there. Oh, God. Troubleshooting trains. I think I need a path up the top up here. I'm pretty sure. Cool train track there. Ah! I know what I did. You, and you don't need to exist. At best... no, not that. I think that's just good now. I do want to turn this intersection into a block though. As I normally do. I just forgot the directions where they were going up here. That was my bad. But yes, that should be good. That should work. Yep, that train's moving down there. Alright, that's working! Alright. Beautiful. Gotta love it when shit works. That's all we had to do at the end of the last stream, by the way. I just couldn't be bothered to do it. It was exhausting. Oh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go jump on this fella right here. And then we're just going to ride him back over to the cable factory. And while I do that, I'm going to quickly have a billy. Sucks that it even bothers to dock when it's empty. Like, why bother? I don't know. God, I love when you set up trains and they just work. It's so satisfying. So I'm not sure if we're going to need multiple trains for this though, because we do need it to transport over 2,000 cables per minute. We're going to need multiple train carts, for sure. But it's travelling a decent distance, and I'm not sure how effective it's going to be. Right, let's get out here and actually start figuring this stuff out. Alright. So everything needs to get powered. That's, I think, step one, is wiring all this up. Which is going to be good fun. Good fun. I think that's the height. I don't know. I can't remember the height that I'd done it normally. Oh, I'm starting to get tired now. Bloody scare the shit out of myself, get an adrenaline dump, and then pass out. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I wonder where the gecko went. Not sure. Hiding again. Why did I do it that way? Yeah, I do remember that it being 24 high. Just like that. That's better. Better. How far do we go? I don't know. Middle of that one? Edge of that one? Edge of that one. Why not? Just like that. Nice. Now we need to do that for all of them. And fuck it, we'll just keep... Oh, no, don't fall! Jesus. I'm gonna say, we'll keep doing it from the middle here. So there. There, and another one. There. Figure it out eventually. Alright, and you're going to be special. I'm not sure how I'm going to do you yet. Neither with these guys. This one I've done very different. That'll work. You gotta love that I can't, you know, keep any sort of consistency. Bit of a lag spike there. Little bastard. Alright. And to about here somewhere, right? Yeah. Little cute one there on the end. Alright. Oh, we didn't do the crossbeams on any of them. Good. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of a headache after scaring the shit out of myself. I don't know how I'm actually going to build this. I think I'm just going to leave that open-ended. Because I have no idea how I want to actually build this when I come back to decorate it. No bloody clue. And I'll say that I'm going to come, like, I will come back to decorate it, but I think we're going to have to start spending some streams doing that now that we've got all this done. Because I've been streaming that often that I don't have enough time to play off stream to be able to decorate all the shit we're building on stream. So I think we might have to start decorating on stream as well. Just to be able to keep up with myself. Yeah, I don't know where to have those go to. Now, building on stream's not a bad thing anyway. People come in and see the cool shit that you're working on and they're like, oh, this guy's building some cool shit. it's just funny that that we've been actually getting so much shit built that I don't have a chance to keep up with myself. Like, I find that funny more than anything. But yeah, I think that's how I got half of my viewers. Like half of the regular guys that come in is from is from when I was like building the fuel factory. That was probably my most popular streams. Or how I started building an audience, you know? Which was nice. I was just talking last night to my mum about how crazy it is. Like, it's an aspect of doing this that I never expected to happen as quick as it has happened. Like the little community that we've built around it. Like, it's happened much quicker than I expected. I didn't really expect it at all, really. I mean, I didn't plan on streaming either, but streaming was a secondary thing after I started making videos that I thought, ah, fuck it, I'll just start going live when I do this. But yeah, no, it's a surprise how quick the community sort of cropped up. Not that I'm complaining. I love hanging out with everyone. It's nice. That's pretty well what it feels like at this point. We're not big enough where it's shitloads of people, so the people that do drop in are just hanging out. Oop. I could probably just be doing this the whole way along. I don't know why I've been just hooking it to the first one. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably is quicker to do it this way and just get the snap point. Line myself up and get the snap point. Oop. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do with the rest of the stream, is just keep bloody decorating everything that we've been building. Because holy shit, though, we've been building a lot. Oh, God. It's hard to see the wire on the thing. Okay, that one's good. Hey, I want to try something just after this to see if something's going to help me. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, you always want to do it. You always want to go back and make everything look nice. But it does take a lot of time and effort to do that. So I think we might need to start doing it on stream. At least for a little bit, just to sort of catch up a little bit. Catch up with ourselves. Then we can go back to making progress. This was mainly spurred on by Valius trying to get me to do the get the hover pack. Maybe we, but if we keep going until we get the hover pack and then decide to go back and decorate, we're gonna have so many buildings to decorate. Like at the moment it's just like a couple of bridges and a couple of buildings. Like if we go all the way to hover pack and then turn around and start decorating, it's gonna be a lot, because we got to build a computer factory, we got to build a heavy modular frame factory. What else? We got to build an aluminium setup. We don't have that yet either. There's so much. There's so much we got to do before we can before we get to the hover pack. Officially. Like, I could buy my way there, but I really don't like doing that. I like making progress organically. It feels so much better. Alright, actually, yeah, I might work from this end to that end with the power, and then when I plug it in, it should all light up at once. And it'll be beautiful. Oh, you son of a bitch. Killing it. Oh, it's nice when the end's inside, eh? The end's in sight. Hey. Feel like I got a bit Australian on that one. Nice. That's gonna have to go from like here up to here, right? Shit. God damn it, I just want to stand sort of. That'll work. That's straight, right? I think so. Good enough for me, at least. God, that's annoying. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not amazing room to be in here working on this. Not a lot of room to maneuver. Alright, connected, connected. Technically I want to do that. Technically. I guess I run it about here. This doesn't need to connect to anything. I literally just want to have that there to connect to... Oh, this one, actually. Yeah, it's got to connect to the miner. Never mind, it does have to connect to something. My bad. And then it's got to come down here so it can connect to these ones. So it is important. It just doesn't have many machines to connect to. Ah, fine. We'll line it up. Just like that. Alright. Sick. Yeah, that's good. Let's gotta connect to this one. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Gotta love routing power cables. At least it's slightly less tedious than routing trains. I feel like trains are harder. Trains are a bitch. Just straight into this, whatever. I've often thought about adding this as part of the blueprint, but I never know where I want to run cables, and I like them to be tucked away as much as possible. So more often than not, I don't have a good spot to run cables with these. I don't know, maybe I can make this cross beam for it. Because I more or less always have the same cross beam at the same height with these. I don't know. Would be smart. Using blueprints is very handy. When you're not an idiot about it. Alright. Oh, at least I finally stopped shaking now. God damn. That was rough. It's been a while since I've had that sort of adrenaline spike. I don't even get that while skating. It's different. I don't know. Yeah. spacing out already. God damn, it's not that hard. Alright, one last row, right? One more? Two more. One more? Two more. God. No, one more. I already did that one. Haha. God, I'm good. God, my brain's off in bloody La La Land tonight. Ow. God damn, now mozzies are coming in the window that I opened up. It stopped pissing down rain now, so all the bloody mosquitoes and all the bugs have come back out. Bloody bastards. Get, there it is. Oh, right. So the... Oh, no, I didn't connect it at the end here. Oops. Oh, fuck, that was close. I nearly fell off the edge. That's coming to here. To there. And then that needs to come around here somehow. Oh, that's a bitch. It connects to that side. Horrible. Alright, build another pillar here, I guess. May as well. Why not? Like I said, we'll make this look pretty later. Somehow. Alright, does that connect? That's gotta be way too low, right? God damn, can't even get up there. Press the button. Maybe that can go over here. Oh no, that actually works. I don't think that clips. Running that line there, I think that works. It's not exactly squared, but it's working. Also, how's it going, Valius? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it clips a little bit, yeah. Can you do can you snap foundations to the top of that, can you? Oh no, you can't. Actually, you know what I might do? We'll probably reroute this a little bit later anyway, because, like I said, we're not going for what's pretty yet. We'll just go like this. Something like that. Alright, this is gonna work. And all of these should go yellow. Oh, got some reds. Why are you red? Did I forget to choose a recipe? No. No power. Oh, I didn't. I see. I see. That's good. That's good. Okay, all yellows. All yellows. All yellows. Alright, it's looking good so far. Okay. Okay, again, I don't know how I'm going to decorate this shit, so running power down to these suckers is just going to be a cable. It's just going to be a cable. Oh, Jesus. Bit of a lag spike there when I connected that. The internet seems to have cleared up a little bit better, by the way, which is nice. So that should be bringing some water up any minute now. We just need to connect the oil rigs at this end. Oh, and the awesome sink. Can't forget the awesome sink. Jeez. I always do, though. I always do forget the awesome sink. We need to get rid of that polymer. 20 for each. Yeah, no, that's for sure. We need more than that to max out the tier 4 cable. So we're good there. Alright, yes, so over to the other one. Let me know if I need to fix anything up on the bloody Stream Elements bot too. It's his first day on the job. He doesn't know what he's doing really. And I don't know how to set it up properly. It seems to be going alright though. Seems to be working. I've only got the pretty like default commands at the moment. The only one I enabled that was anything special is the 8-ball command, which I thought was pretty cool. That and it was just already there. All I had to do was turn it on, so it wasn't hard. Yeah. It'll also show you the Discord every now and then. Or ask you to subscribe. Because I never remember to. Oh well, nailed it. This actually does need to go to a separate spot because I need that. You and you and you. Yeah, good enough. Like I said, we'll make it pretty later. Like I keep saying. Alright, we should be getting oil too now, right? Yes. I think that's everything turned on. So now we should just need... That just needs to do its thing. Start filling up and all that good stuff. What? That ladder goes nowhere. There used to be a path there. Not anymore. God, that train's cool, isn't it? Alright. So once that oil makes it... Oh, Jesus Christ, bumped my mouse. Slowly, slowly. I hope this all works, because I don't want to do the math again. The only thing I need to do, I think, is... yeah, provide a place for the cable to go. We're not going to be able to actually transport it all home. I'm just realizing. So, we have 4 rows of 8 making them, which means we have 32. What is 8 times 67.5? Getting my phone, hang on. 8 times 67.5. 540, so that is more than our best belt. Which means that, once again, we're not going to actually be able to transport all of these back. But, oh well. You get that. Alright, where are we going to take them? Hang on. What's going on here? Is that the same height? Yeah, okay, cool. I was really doubting that for a second there. I don't know why. Okay, cool. Cool. Just figuring out the heights here. I'll get there. Give me a second. That's right, no one was here anyway. I think everyone's left. Let's get everyone up. Alright, you are the furthest one, right? By the look of it, yes. Okay. Oh. That was 3 months ago. Yep, that sounds about right. That's. Oh, I feel that, bro. I feel that. That's. I didn't make it that far into the game. I made it as far as trains, and then was just like, all right, let's rebuild everything I've ever built and make it more efficient and better and cooler and build a big central storage and all that. Like, it just went down to 0 viewers for a second there. Sometimes YouTube just is a bit weird. Sometimes I think. Maybe you just like opened a different web page for a second and YouTube was like, he's gone. Is peak efficiency an achievement or which one's that? Actually, how should I? Maybe that's the height. What the fuck? No, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly getting there with it all. It's a holy shit, rebuilding everything is a massive undertaking. It's really fun though. Ah! No, yep, okay, I'm with you. Yeah. The 1200 per minute would be great. I could really use that right now. These cables could use that. Oh my god, I'm changing my mind again. One day I'll do this first go. Okay, we're going for a different height. I forgot that this was elevated. So we're gonna go from here. It's crazy how fucked my voice is, hey? Yeah, no, that's fair. I can understand that. I've just been putting big red signs on all the shit that's like, belts need to be upgraded. That and I don't have Mark IIs for a lot of, I don't know, you don't get Mark II oil extractors, do you? They're not a thing. So shit like that, I guess, is full efficiency. I've done pretty well. I think it's just belts and shit like that that I am missing. I don't know if I should do that. I think just do. I don't know. I don't think it needs a hole. But yeah, now that'll probably be another time that we turn around and rebuild everything. Though at the same time, once I've decorated a factory, I do sort of accept the fact that I may not decorate it again. Like I may just leave it at that. Shit. I'm also realizing that this one at this end needs to be the one that's the lowest. Yeah, so much to think about when routing shit, isn't there? Just go like that. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, I love this game, man. It's so good. Probably give myself another layer here, right? Might need a little bit more room. Yep. The belts and stuff like that, I do try and get to like a end point where I'm quite happy with their positioning. Right, 4 belts side by side should fit along there. I don't know. Actually, no. No. I need enough room for one of these to turn around. So it needs to come out to about the middle of here. Yeah, no, that'll work. That'll work. I'll get there in the end. Always figure it out eventually. Because sometimes it takes me a minute. Alright, nice. Alright, that's 1. Two can go in here. That's what I wanted to do, real quick. We need to wait for the train to get back, and I want to time how long it takes, because I need to figure out how many it can transfer at maximum. So I need to time its path. God, I also really need to pee. That's coming up. Oh, fuck it, I'll get Yorty too. Stopwatch. Where's the train? Hurry the goddamn hell up. It's on its way back. Maybe. Is that the right train? Yeah, it's one of them. We're starting to get a few happening at the moment. Starting to get a bunch of trains doing their thing. It's nice. Yeah, he's on his way. Oh, the question is, I'm gonna have to hold my pee the whole time. Alright, we wait for the honk, and then we start the timer. It's honk to honk. Oh, that was a little bit slow on that, but reaction time wasn't great there. But we need to find out how long this takes. It doesn't say, does it? Like, it doesn't tell you on anything. Like with the tractors, it gives you an approximation on how long they're going to take. And like, the cars and stuff like that. It doesn't do it with trains. Which is surprising. Not too bad. We got here pretty quick. That's actually not as far as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take... We're not even at a minute yet. We're going alright. Oh, I love trains, man. They're so sick. At a minute 30. Alright, so if we're assuming that's about halfway, we got about a 3 minute... I'd say, like, call it a 3.5, 4 minute run. Especially since we got a dock in between. Then the train moves a little bit slower if I add more carts on the back, doesn't it? Should I have measured this with more carts? What's the difference? How much slower does it move? I have no idea. We're at 220 though. So probably about a 4 minute run by the look of it. Which is pretty good. That's not as bad as I thought. Just trying to figure out how many carriages I need for 2,000 cable per minute. I also love these spirals that come off the edge of it. Damn, the way back's quicker. Don't brake, why'd you put on the brake, pussy? Fucking floor it. Made another Discord, what do you mean made another? That's the same one, isn't it? Still the Kai's Wonderland, isn't it? Also, how's it going, Chase? Is this your first time dropping in today? I think it is, isn't it? I don't know. Wait for the honk. Three minutes, 50 seconds. Not bad. Alright, okay, so what's the rest of the math on that? 3 minutes, 50, I'll call it 4 minutes, just to round it up, make it nice and easy. So this can carry a maximum of, what does a cable stack up to? But yeah, now we're going alright. My voice is to shit, because I woke up screaming at the dogs. I woke up to the dogs barking for like an hour straight and I went out and yelled at them because they wouldn't fucking stop. And I cooked my voice. So I literally started the stream with a fried voice today, which is funny. Yeah, 200. I had to finish my thought there. But alright, so 200 times 32, 640. 6,400. Wait, what? $200 times 32. 100 times 32 is 3,200 times 2, 6,400. Okay, God. So this can carry 6,400 every 5 minutes. Every 4 minutes. So 6,400 divided by 4 is 1,600. So I do need 2 carts. I need... Oh, yeah, and then I almost died. That was another thing that happened. Fucking hell, check the Discord. A branch nearly fell on me head. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's not where the second car goes. But that should work. 2 cars, which means that needs to be changed into this. But oh, yeah, it's been an interesting morning. Yeah, interesting day. Took like fucking 20 minutes for my heart to stop racing after having a branch nearly fall on my head. That scared the fuck out of me. Alright, now we can pipe these up. Should I do this one on top? No, we'll go 2 rows of 2. We'll do a 2 by 2, like we've done here, instead of doing 4 high. Which means this needs to go... Fuck. Shit. There. To down here. Stop falling. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that, right? Are you lined up? Yeah. Didn't get the bloody thing. Didn't get the line. Didn't fill me with confidence. Oh man, it's crazy how bad I cooked my voice too. I really done it. I met a friend over too. I think I might have scared the fuck out of him. Because I went ballistic. Yeah. I was very angry being woken up. Me was not happy. Oh. I need another board. Oh, God. But yeah, you know, getting there. Voice is slowly... Okay, I don't think my voice is coming back. I think my voice is cooked. I think it's done for the day. I'll probably have it tomorrow. But yeah, we're getting there on the builds at least. We're white knuckling it. All good, man. I'll catch up with you when you make it back. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Okay, that. No, that all needed to be there. Okay, God. I'm getting there with it. And that one back here needed to be higher. Alright, I think I've got them all set up. So, low and left. Low and right. Okay, no, that's low and right. That's got to be high and right. And this is going to be high and left. Like, it makes sense in my brain. My main. And my gorgeous mane, my luscious locks. Alright, there, and then 1, 2. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Alright, so that's low and right, this is high and right. This is Zion right, the skater. Okay, I think that's it. God damn. I think I definitely made that harder on myself. I definitely didn't do that the easy way. But we get there. Alright, and then need supports. That's not going to work, right? Son of a bitch. We'll make it work. They're hard to see under the Mark IVs. Skip the creepy song. Did it skip? I can only just hear it. I don't know. I don't think it skipped. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't know. Oh, fuck, my phone. Ow! I think I'm just tripping, hey? I think I'm just thoroughly tripping. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. What about that, right? Alright. Oh, we're nearly there. We're close. We're getting close. Missing materials. Oh. Oh. God. Cut to the bone. Alright, we'll place this one, then we'll go for a drive back over home. I actually don't even know if I can drive back over home. I can't fit through there, I know that much. We'll take a train! Let's go! Man. Train's cool. I say that every time I get on a train and do the trip back. But I love these like hanging, bendy trails. It's so cool. Nice. Alright, Alright, we're here. Beautiful. Okay, I can't wait to do it one day when we actually decorate this place. Or maybe even finish building it. That'd be nice. Any of those things would be really nice. We probably have some shit in here that we can do too. We haven't checked this in a while. And we don't have high-speed connectors. We can make AI limiters. Oh, internet's had a bit of a dip there. Can learn how to scan for geezers. Like geezers? Okay. Right, we came back for the things. These things. That'll do. We didn't need anywhere near that many, but that'll do. God damn, my internet's taking a real jump off a cliff. Are you good there? It looks like it's coming back. God damn it. Come on, get it. Back up a little bit. Yep. Alright. And we want to head to... Oh, wait. We haven't named Whoopertown. We should probably name that when we get over there. When you rename a if you rename a station, does that bloody mess up all the timetables and all the trains that use that station? I don't know. I've never actually done it. I'd normally name the station before I set things up. Am I heading to the right spot? Yeah. See, this is why I just let the autopilot do it, because I have no idea how to get out of this goddamn circle. I know there is a way out. I made sure there was, but... What was that? Should automatically switch everything. What was I talking about? I was spitting a lot of shit. God damn. It makes me smile every time I go down this thing. Oh, okay. It should switch over. It should be all good. That's right. That's what I was talking about. That's good. It'd be weirder if that wasn't in the game. Like if that wasn't in the game, I would assume that would be just something that the developers hadn't thought of yet. Not that it wasn't a feature that they were going to have, that it was just something that they hadn't put in yet. But it should work. Alright, so this is Caterium Cable Factory. Oh, yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, and you need a second trailer. Just like that. And both of those are going to load up. Okay. Now let's finish belting. I was going to make a joke about belt when I was yelling at the dogs earlier. Like when I was... I don't know. Never mind. The time's passed. None of these are producing either. Something's wrong. I don't know what, but we will figure it out. I always do. Is this enough room? Oh. Yeah, no, that should be enough room. Got to set the direction of the belt so that I can go from there over to here. Like that. Whee! God damn it. Stay on your feet, man. Alright. And then you are going to go in there. Not like that. I want the ramp at this end. Can I do the same thing here? Ah. Oh well. This one can... no, we'll make another bit like down here. Like here somewhere. And it can do that. Okay, that's not terrible. So, why are there no cables on this path? On these belts? Why? So we're getting the heavy oil residue, we're not getting wire. Why aren't we getting wire? Where's the wire coming from? Not that way. These 4 belts are meant to be carrying wire, and they're not. Why not? There's the Caterium ore. Ah! We're not getting in water. None, hey? Oh, I know what I've done. I know what's happened. Sorry about that. I forgot to mute the mic. There's a pump right there. That needs power. Now water should make it up here. Eventually. Give it a second. There it is. Woo! And we only need 300 per minute, so this is well good. Well good. Alright. Well, I think that just needs a second to actually start cooking. I was going to go up there and stand down and look over it, but I can't because it's radioactive up there. I got to go off this end. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go right up. Not bad. Fuck, don't immediately. Not bad. That's a pretty decent little factory. It just makes cables. So we got Caterium being turned into Caterium ore to Caterium ingots. And then that gets turned into something. What is that getting? Oh, that's getting turned into wire. The wire is going to then go around there, go into these ones. Are they still yellow? No, they're good. Okay, no, the wire's coming out. Good. There it goes. And then that wire will go over there and get mixed with the oil, or the heavy oil residue, to make cables. There's 4 rows of 8 refineries there. And then on that side there's some heavy oil residue being cooked. Yeah. God damn. Not bad. Not bloody bad. I'm really happy with that. We still need to decorate it, but besides that, that's exactly what we need. Now, I will be back in about 5 seconds after I finish peeing, because I'm busting. I'm back. A little bit bloody fresh outside. Though I still got my fan on inside. My computer just cooking the room. It's like having the heater on. Alright, so what do we want to do now? This technically isn't actually working at maximum capacity because we don't have the belts to do it. So quickly double check because I forgot the numbers we wrote down yesterday. Well, actually, I didn't write them down. That's sort of the problem. Pretty sure on this side it's just the oil numbers. We did put a sign down here. Yeah, that's just the oil. That doesn't help us that much right now. So 67.5 times 32. 67.5 times 32. Beautiful. 2,160. I should write that down. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I need a pen. There's a pen. Anywhere. Pen. There. Pen. Fuck. Goddamn, you should see the scrap of paper next to me. I have one single scrap of paper that I keep writing shit down on lately. And it is so full of shit. And all of them just say like 80 circuit, 60 cable, 320 plastic. Like, I don't even know what any of them mean anymore. 2160 cable. Beautiful. And we're only actually making, or only actually exporting 480 times 4. So 1920. That's not bad. That's most of them. Like, we're not that far behind. We just need slightly better pipes. Slightly better belts, I mean. God, I'm so Minecraft orientated. I always think of like item movement as pipes. It's always pipe. I'm from the days of Buildcraft. Like that's where my brain goes to. They're pipes, all right? These are pipes. Belts didn't exist until Create. And then Satisfactory existed after that. Maybe. Is this the first time you're loading up? Okay, that's loading up that time. What about the rest here? I better not have mismathed this. Okay, these are all good. Oh, it's probably the cables that aren't keeping up yet. Or the wire. It's starting to. Alright, so that one's going the best. Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. These aren't even connected. That's why they're not coming out of there. That helps. That helps. That's not even lined up, you dumb. Good job, good job. I tried. What was this one? This one was going, this was high? Yes, it is. Good. There. It's up to the line, right? No, hanging over the middle line. Okay, that up to there. God, the height. It's hard to tell the height. There. And then move it. Okay. I think we got it. Now that we need to fix. that to there, that to there. There we go. Now the cable should be loading up. Yeah, we did it. We have that. The clock in my car is still like an hour off because of it. It's actually more than an hour off because my mum unplugged my battery one day. She needed to borrow the battery out of my car. Bloody thief. I don't mind it. I like that it's I like that that it changes that you actually get a bit more. I don't know. Maybe it's more noticeable here. Like I don't know. It's really noticeable in Australia where like one part of the year like it'll still be light outside at 8 o'clock. And then just like 6 months later, it's dark by 7, or like it's dark by 6, and you're like, okay, maybe we can just shift the clock back a little bit. Like it does make sense. It is a bit of a pain in the ass though. At least for the most part these days, all our clocks are digital, so we don't have to remember. Alright, so one thing that we do need to do, besides getting rid of this big ass bridge that goes over here, that we no longer really want. How much is in the back of this? Nothing. Dismantle. But we need to add a second unloading station. I didn't do that. Yeah, the internet's having a bit of a moment. Give it a second. Oh! Free up some computer space. Shit, hang on. I forgot to delete the VOD from yesterday off my hard drive. Hang on. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Fuck, I forgot to delete a couple of VODs apparently. There we go, there's about 130 gig cleared off my hard drive. You good, internet? You coming back or what? I've still got the warning stream. YouTube not happy. I'm sorry, YouTube. I try my best. It's internet is hard to come by in Australia. Blame our government. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. Probably the Liberal government. They're the ones that like to fuck us over with shit. Probably. Just a guess. Oh, right. In Australia, the Liberal government is basically your Republicans. We're fact the brunt in Australia. Our, like, for the people party is the Labour, generally. Generally. Australian politics is a bit of a fucking mess. Like most places. It's just a different kind of mess. This is gonna look... I don't know, this is gonna be cool. I like this. It's always nice when you get rid of the ramp, like the final... oops. The final little bit. Yeah, it's very, very nice to feel done with it. We still have to go back and like decorate shit. Make it look nice. Do some fun stuff over there. That's now done. Oh, I don't even know where we should start when it comes to like decoration and shit. Like there's still... Oh, hang on. We need to go up and do the cable. What are you looking at? My cat just staring at the ground like a weirdo. Bloody weirdo, aren't you? I'll look at the ground too. See if I can make my internet go good again. You good, bitrate? Come on. I don't know what's happened. Grandpa's watching some midnight porn or something. This one is the cable. Right, cool. And we want a second one of these. Right there. Set to unload. Beautiful. So, we're gonna need some holes. And we need to pipe these over. Actually, I'm just gonna take one. I'm just gonna take yeah. Cause I can only take one to storage. I guess. Actually, we'll add the holes. We may as well add the holes. It has to be 2 steps to the right. To the left, I mean. I know my left and rights, right? All good, man. Don't stress. I was just joking when I was saying that I scared everyone off. I don't actually mind. I know yous have got shit to do. Yous don't have to stay here all day. I'm sure yous all have your own life to live. But anyway, man, good luck with whatever you're up to, and I'll catch you whenever you make it back. And hopefully I just deleted all the right ones. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it is annoying how close this one is. How does it look with the actual train? Yeah, a little bit clippy there. A little bit, but there's not really much I can do about it. I mean, like, that's how I've done it on all the other ones as well, just because I don't really have an alternative. I couldn't... I could maybe start the incline back here. What would that look like? Does that actually... Can I make a track that long enough? Ooh, that's slightly less clippy. Oh, that's almost believable. Almost. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll just let it clip a little bit because I don't think there's much else we can do about it. And just change that back to keep it consistent. God damn, why is my internet going so shit all of a sudden? I'm gonna beat it up. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I can't open it. I mean, I can't jump over that. If I knew it was gonna be so tight there, I would have made it so it was like a whole section back. These tracks also, we drive on the left, so that's only ever going to be going this way. Oh no, they do need them. I do need them. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could take a couple of them out. Since there's always a... I was thinking maybe the only way you got to the inner ring... Yeah, the only way you get to the inner ring is if you just finish unloading. So maybe I could just delete all of them. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because that... Going into the middle one is the only way to get back around to this one. Oh, never mind. Oh, I made it all just too complicated. I'm genuinely starting to think someone's actually awake and on the internet. It's nearly 4 in the morning. Who the fuck's stealing my internet? I'll beat yous up. Wouldn't be a problem if it didn't fuck the stream so badly. Okay, yous are both going to be unloading. Yep, that's good. That's good. And only one of these is going to be going back to base. Alright. So where does this go into? Where can we actually plug this in to get it back? Damn. I do think I am scaring some people off with me freaking shitty internet. I think that's probably a bit of an issue. A little bit. Alright, there we go. And then that comes out to about 1 there. And... Hey, what? Oh. What? I was tripping somewhere there. That confused the shit out of me for a second then. And I've just run it down mid the whole way, hey? Nice. Good to know. Now, where does that need to go inside? I'm not sure. I'm going to figure that out first. Otherwise, every time you move the belt, then you end up with more cable in your inventory and it becomes a pain in the ass. So let's figure that out first. Let's bring that down. Fuck. I can't send it around the wall because I need holes in that wall. So it has to come down somewhere. We need to figure out where it's going to. Oh, what? I could just... It's coming in there. I can put them here. Where are those motors going to? All the way over here. Huh. I feel like this might be easier than I'm given. I think I might be confusing myself for no reason here. But I'm unsure, and I'm scared. Mum, come pick me up. Yeah, I think this one. Right here. Which is really close. Really convenient, that's nice. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, that has to for sure go sideways. That way. And then that can come down and go that way. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Okay, sick. Oh god. I'll figure it out eventually. That does clip there. Do we care? This is a logistics room. Do we care about that amount of clipping? Fine, I'll fix it. Doesn't need to be pretty, but I can fix it. There. There. To there. To there. There. Fine, I fixed it. Everyone happy? Cool. I only have one viewer. Are you happy? One viewer? I just love the idea of just one dude that's just trying to like sit there and chill out, and I'll just put him on fucking blast. Bro, can I just fucking watch? Shut up. Leave me alone. And that should work. Right there. Right? I believe. I believe. That's beautiful. Okay, so on that, wherever I put it, where was it? Right here. This one. So we are making 1920 out of a maximum of, what was it? 2160 per minute. And they are getting back to base. They're not coming to this storage, but they are here. They're just sitting in a train station at this point. So I think that's good. I think that's good. Alright, paste, using 0 per minute so far. But the problem is, we were actually using those, I think. We'll set this up anyway, real quick. Copy. And quickly go chuck that around on the front. Where's the door? What the hell? A little bit laggy when I'm in build mode like this. Why? Why? You've seen me copy it with the cable. Why? Why do you do this? Alright. Fine. I'm deleting this wall real quick. Alright. The problem is, we were making cable somewhere else before, and we need to reroute that as well. I think we were actually making use of it as well. All the way over here. Well, you're not made. You're being made, aren't you? Why? Cable. Is it? What the fuck's the go with the wire? Wire should be being made. Or did I not? I'm not sending it upstairs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Which one of those should I use? Probably the middle one, right? Mate, which one of those went to the copper? I'll just use that one. Copper on the left one. Okay. So we can delete these, keep the one that was there. That I guess I don't need really either at the moment. Alright, fine, we'll hook this up as well, since we need to. Nice. Okay. How much of this were we making again? I bet you I also didn't write that on the thing, on the back of the... God. What's with me doing half a job these days, eh? This is why I write down how much I'm making of everything on the side of the container. So that you can check shit like this. Making 180 per minute. That's definitely not up to date. I'm making way more than that. Okay, let's quickly do the math. God damn, I was kind of hoping to avoid doing math. Math is hard. Alright, what do we got? 600 copper ore going into... 600 straight into 600 copper ingots. Being converted into wire at a 2-to-1 ratio. 1-to-2 ratio. So, 1200 wire. That's not even using any good recipes. And I still can't take it upstairs. Yeah, so 1200. I can just take one of these belts. Son of a bitch, I need it to come to there. That's not tidy. I don't like that. Ah, well, it'll work. It'll do. Fuck. What's the height? Oh, shit. That was the height, but I did want that rotated. My bad. My bad. That way. There. Slightly cleaner. So it's 1200 wire. We better go up and just update the... I don't know why I went up those stairs. I'm gonna update the text on the machine, on the container. Fuck, get the words. But yes, we gotta do that. Oh, I also just had the thought of... I should probably set it so that any of the like Stream Elements bots that we've set up don't come up and chat on screen. That would be smart. So we're making 1200. Technically though, 480 times 2, 960. That's the maximum amount we can transport currently. So that's the maximum that we can make with the setup we have. Are we using any? No. The internet's gonna have a little moment again, is it? Nice. Oh, good. I wasn't using cable. Good. Good. That means I can get rid of that and that. We need to move it to the other one. Where is that again? Next to... Yeah, what's that? Nothing? Yeah, I don't know why I thought there was something in between it. But yeah, put the dimensional depot back up on top. And lift into it. So we still got cable. Alright. Alright. Are you being filled up yet? Yep, good. The wire should be full again as well. Yep. Good. Okay. That needs to be emptied. Put into an awesome sink. Because we don't want it there anymore. Good enough. Ah, right. Gotta power it. Always forget about that. Like an auto-save lag. Nice. Ah, there it is. Goddamn stream, you gonna come good again? Come on, internet, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Oh dear. I love it. It never has like a low quality connection. It's either excellent or terrible. It's never in between. All right. What are we missing? Are we missing anything? That's got to go there. All right, so that is the 3 coppers upgraded. We got cable, wire, and copper sheets. The 3 copper dependencies are all upgraded now. We're making 1200, 2000, and 750 of the steam sheets. So we're going good. That's much better than we were making before. But alright. We did want to do that for a reason though. What did we want the wire for? I can't remember. Check the assembler. Hang on. I think we needed to get versatile framework. In automated wiring. That's what we wanted the cable for. That's right. I'm remembering now. Look at me learning. But okay, I guess we can set either of these up that we want now. Instead of picking one randomly though, I'm gonna go down here to where the rest of the old factory that's still there and we haven't been able to get rid of it is hanging out. Wait, wrong side. Over here. Look, circles are hard, alright? They're hard to figure out. So we do need to do versatile framework. We're not making that anywhere. We don't need it currently. Same as automated wiring. I don't know if I need to build it here. Like, because it's just a crafting ingredient. To make other shit. And we've already uploaded it to the bloody space elevator. So I don't think I need that at all. I don't need to redo that. We'll probably need it as part of like a computer factory or something like that, which we have decided we're not going to build at base. And motors we're already making. Call us Mitsubishi. I feel like I say a different brand name every time I say making motors. Is it Mitsubishi that has the making motors? Are they making motors? Or is it like Honda or something? It's Mitsubishi, right? Sounds like a Mitsubishi thing. I'm just realizing that I could use that awesome sink that was there. Would have been handy, actually. So let's rebuild that. Where's power? There. Beautiful. I'm very smart. Yep, just chuck all of that. I don't think I want any of it. Get rid of that. Everything else I suppose can... Oh, why am I carrying black powder? That can go away. That was a... I had to make that to unlock a... What's his name? Drop pod thingy at one point. Alright, you... Get rid of these. Alright. Ah, fine. We'll sink those as well. Why not? Don't need them. So now, I think this entire platform is done. I don't think I need any of it. These don't need to be here. Okay, I need to... Here, you... Make another awesome sink over here. Somewhere where we're not going to dismantle everything. Something out of the road. There. You... Like that. And... That is just going to be mine. Store all my shit in that. Nope. Oh my god, this place is already so much nicer without all this shit. You'll be right. I have more power. I don't need power coming from this direction. All that's just the coal power anyway. We don't need it. Yeah, all of the rest of that was all the rest of the power that we make. So we definitely didn't need that. I should probably check that we're good though. So we have 30,000 megawatts to use regularly. I don't know what we were sitting at. I could have checked that, but I'm an idiot. Also, I got to connect this. Oh, that's all we lost. A tiny little bit there. Wow. We're good. We're good. Coal wasn't contributing a whole lot, I'll admit. I don't know, maybe we should just dismantle the coal factory now. Like, we really don't need it. I don't know. We could do it either way. We could just leave it there as like a thing that we built back in the day. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna run out of room real quick. Oh, damn! I wasn't wrong. Okay, at least I managed to pick all that up. Nice. Damn. Whatever works, eh? Alright, let's get rid of all these things. Don't think I need any of that. Doom, 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 doom. Nice. Oh, dismantle. I love dismantling large sections of my base. My old base, at least. I don't want to do that. I don't want to dismantle sections of that one. Nice. Alright. Did I miss anything there? I don't feel. Oh. I knew there was one more thing I wanted to get. Get it! Got it. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Beautiful. That's a whole chunk of the base gone. I think that was one of the last unbuilt sections of the base too. Unbuilt, I don't think is the right word that I was going for there either, but you know. The old part of the base. It was the last... This part here is the old part of the base, but I don't think we're going to need to destroy it. I don't know how unbuilt was the word that my brain thought was right there. That was so dumb. But alright, so... Concrete should be going pretty goddamn good. That's sick. Does it? Fuck. I don't know. Alright, so what do we want to work on then, I suppose? Let's go down over here. We have a little to-do list that we can at least tick cables off the to-do list now. Make new cables. No. I've done it. Move automated wiring. I decided I don't want to make automated wiring. Ah, upgrade rods and these things. I don't actually need to do that yet. Or at all. So I think I might just get rid of those as well. Because I don't think we're not in need of more. God, the internet's bitching out again. But upgrade quartz area and bring it to base. That's something we can do. Because quartz is something that we don't have in here. Or anywhere in the central storage. So it would be nice to get that sorted. Which we can do. Oh. I was just looking at that bit there. It was weird. Come on, internet. What are you doing? Why are you being a dick? Always good to top up on those. Always good. So the quartz area is just down here. Just down that little crack. Oh, this is another old part of the base that we don't need to have anymore. We could get rid of this whole area. Ooh, should we? I feel like the answer's yes. Hell yeah. Alright. Also, we did leave our inventory over there. I did totally forget about that, so yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one. Oop. Alright, where's the dismantle crate for that? Oh, there wasn't one. Holy shit, that's insane. Crazy. It's all Mark 1 belts. Oh, it was a while. This was literally the original setup. This was where we first placed foundations in this game. Every single thing else on this map has come after this. Oh. Autosave lag spike. Here's where their little hypertube test thingy. Had to figure out how it worked. Alright, we missed a belt. And then everything else is good to go. Oh, it's crazy to delete this much shit, isn't it? It feels like it is. It feels crazy. It's good fun, though. Look, you got space to run again, buddy. Do you want one of these? Okay, fine. This part here is kind of unnecessary as well now. Alright, well that place is naked now. Very empty, isn't it? Holy shit, that was the last pieces of the original base. We have finally been able to dismantle everything that needed to be dismantled. There are still things that need to be rebuilt and upgraded, but nothing needs to just get out of the road now. Oh, well, that's so good. That's so good. It is a real pain in the ass building a new base in the exact same spot that you'd already had a base. Having to sort of keep both bases going at the same time, built on top of each other in like some sort of fucking weird entangled state. Alright, well, we're gonna go do courts, weren't we? That was the next thing I was thinking about. I don't know really how I want to do it. A train's a bit overkill, right? Like, a train is for sure overkill. I mean, maybe we could run it like we could run one single train down here that just comes in, loads up, and then takes it back up. Actually, that might be pretty cool. That might be pretty cool. We could do that. Just like a single lane train that goes back and forth that isn't a part of the larger scheme of the larger train network. That could be pretty cool. Alright, so all of these are impure nodes, or these two anyway. There is only 2 here, isn't there? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, good. That's good. So yeah. I think I want a train station. A train that comes down through that crack. Out here somewhere. Jesus, that's the next... There is the next closest court, and there. Damn. I think that's actually good, because I think we're going to build a computer factory up that area. I think. Wait, no, it needs oil. I think we're going to build a computer factory out here somewhere. We'll get there. There is other shit that we need to do first. This is it. Alright, so... I think we should try and figure out the train first, because everything else is going to be built around where the train comes in, since it's coming in at this side of everything. I don't know if that made sense. That made sense in my head. Alright, so it's going to be about this height here, I reckon. Nailed it, absolutely nailed it. So, will a train station even fit under here? Let's see if it's too tall. Transport. Here, just sit so I can see. Oh, shit, that actually might... That does fit. Damn, I really did not think that was gonna fit. Okay, cool. That means we can come out more or less at that angle. It doesn't have to dip down too far. Sick. Also, do I have a car anywhere on the map? I do, over there. We're really moving away from the buggy. There, that's the new road. Good enough. Holy shit, that actually come really close. Beautiful. Now we have a road to get to nowhere. That doesn't even really lead anywhere. I should probably dismantle that as well, but... It's all too hard, isn't it? Alright. So, train come up there. It's gonna sort of head in this direction. I need to be able to hook around. I'm imagining the train track going, the station going this way. Like going sideways, so that it comes in one end and back out. So... I guess I need to just figure out the amount of room I have here. Actually, did that... come in around here, and then it needs to do a lap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Create a little platform here. No? Okay. It has to be on this side of that ramp there. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very compact in here. But at least this is the side of the factory where we've already built everything that we want. Or am I not? There's no like ore veins under here or something, ore nodes or something, is it? Good. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm glad there's not though. But alright, so around there, out here, U-turn. And then it could put it out here somewhere. Oh, I have no plastic. God damn it. But that would come to about here probably. I would like it. Right? Yeah, and then that turns around and goes in there. Comes out, goes along the side of here. Should turn around and in. That should work pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. What's the spacing here? I could even go further. Like further in. I don't know if I want it further in. I don't know. We need to empty this inventory. This is the wrong inventory. This is... this is just what we got from dismantling all this bullshit that was here. Let's go back over and actually get our inventory back. Wherever the hell I left it. Up there, I'm pretty sure. I feel like my voice has come back a little bit more, which is nice. Definitely doesn't feel like my throat hurts as much as it did. Bloody aminals. Why do I have a miner right there? What miner did I accidentally break? Why do I have a miner? I got that from dismantling. No, no. These should all be Mark IIs. It was a Mark I, I only got one. No, I didn't catch you in it. There's two under here. Yeah, 1, 2. They've both been upgraded anyway. It could have been those. Huh. How did I pick one of those up? Oh, I feel like I've broken something. You're a Mark II, you're not doing anything. You're a Mark II, not doing anything. Huh, I don't know. This concrete's coming from there. I have no idea. What a trip out. How have I got one of those in my inventory? That's... Oh shit, don't get run over. Crazy. Yeah, okay. Let's dump this shit over here. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, that's our actual inventory. That's better. Did it have plastic in it? Yeah, it did. Good. That's another thing we need to add to dimensional storage. So we do need to run a train over to... Stop saying the phrase run a train. God damn it. We do need to get one to go over to the plastic and rubber factory that we have. That plastic and rubber factory also needs to be upgraded. We need to rebuild it. Train station. Yeah, I reckon right there. That'll do. And it's going to be a short train. So we're just going to go 2 platforms. And that'll do. That'll get us there. Can I do that 2.5? Can I do that a little bit tighter? Nope, don't like that. Is that good? Yeah, that can fit. Hopefully that can fit. Yeah, no, leave that to right there. And then this one will also come around and go to there. Okay, so this needs to make it down this hole. Story of my life, you know? This is actually going to be pretty fun trying to get this to fit without clipping on anything. Okay, fine. That bush. Gotta keep the rest of them around it. Keep as many as we can. Okay, now you're wrong. Ramp. Ooh, there. That one, right? I want it to get as low as possible. Like, I don't want it... Yeah, that's good. Just want a little bit off the ground. No. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know. I will try and like curve it a little bit as well. I won't put it straight down, obviously. That should give us some snap points. That was actually easier than I thought. I thought that was going to be trickier. No, I want that to go a little bit. Like start there and come over to here. Come on. What do you mean invalid location? Oh. Okay, that's probably too sharp anyway. I don't want it that sharp. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Is that good? Yeah, because we got to go around that. And then around that way a little bit. And then... this should just go straight to the ground. Maybe not. I want that to be over a little bit further. Okay, maybe not. I don't want it to be so close to that side. Okay, that's better. I think that's better. Okay, so yeah, we need to figure out where this one comes down. So that's probably going to come down and go this way. Okay, no, not around behind that, because there's just no behind that. So around here. How will this do? So it comes down here, maybe if it goes... like, what if we have a train station that's just like straight here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we wouldn't get much room. No, it wouldn't fit. We'd have to do, yeah, we need to remove this ramp, I reckon. Need more room. Oh. Yeah. Alright, something like that. And then that needs to... Okay, I was imagining this sort of like this. With the train station here. Like that. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I need 2 more spots behind it. How much further could I move the train station over? I don't give a shit about the platform above it. I care about the rock face next to it. That way, maybe? How much room does that give me? Okay, yous also need to go. I remember making that. I remember finding that really funny at the time too. Ah. Okay, well if I'm doing it that way then I have to unload on this side. Okay, well, that's not too bad. May as well flatten that out. Alright, that works. Now, how do we get it to actually go into there? No idea. No fucking clue. Let's create some room to walk around on, eh? Somewhere to figure it out. Oh, that's a pretty... Alright, the sharpest we can turn out of here is that. Followed by... That's it. All right. Now we need to figure out the other side. Oh, fun. I do really like this, actually. I like the challenge of trying to figure it out. Alright, that should just actually work. Bat! Son of a bitch. So close. Okay, what was the normal radius again? There. Okay, there. That's about as tight as I can get it. Like that. Alright, that works. Quartz. What are we calling it? The quartz corner. It didn't. Quartz. Fine, I'll spell it different. Corner. There. It's beautiful. It's the quartz corner. Nice. Oh, we can get rid of all these now. Nice. Actually, this ramp down should look really cool now. That's awesome. Yo, welcome back, Fox. We're working on the quartz area now. We're making a little train down into the little quartz area that we always barrel down on in the car. Oh, I didn't notice that was a clip there. Shit. Yeah, it should be pretty good once we can figure it all out. There we go. Raise that up a little bit. Yeah, no, that works. Nice. Alright, and then this... Oh, isn't done. Oops. Oh. This one we can probably let do its full radius. Maybe? Oh, wait. There. Come on. Oh. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. You're so close. Fine, we'll make it a little sharper. There we go. There we go. Stockholm. God. Love that place. Yeah, we were talking about that at one point. It'd be fun to set up like a server for the Discord, but I also don't want to stop playing on this one, you know, because I've come so far on this one. I don't want to start again. So it's maybe something to think about for a second playthrough for myself, I think. Courts unloading. But yeah, no, it would be good to do. I would really enjoy doing that. Okay. There's no point in putting a train on this run yet. We need power. Nice. Yeah, no, it'd be definitely worth doing. It's something that I want to do one day. Especially now. Like, doing it now would be good. Because our Discord's such a perfect size for... Like, I could just create one and let everyone in the Discord in. And there's only 10 of us. Like, there's only like 10 in there, so it'd be perfect. Like, it wouldn't be immediately full. Yeah. Anyway, fucking short answer is yes, I have thought of that before. Oh, I was going to say, how does that only have 3 connections? I got it. I figured it out. This, if I put a train on there, it just works, doesn't it? I don't need to add signals to it. I'm almost certain. Edit timetable, all of them, go. Yeah, go to the court's corner first. Go. Why you not go? Okay, now we're going. Just needed to give it a little bit of a push off, apparently. Oh, we nailed it. Whee! You're on the wrong way. Well, you biffed it. Ah. Ah, okay, no, it's working. It's working. A sick little train area. Almost entirely unnecessary. Cool though. I mean, it's more reliable than having a tractor or a truck drive up and down there. I did consider that, but no. No. But alright, now we got 2 of these that we can get ready to organise. I need to put these into an awesome sink. Oh, look at that. It's actually a minor Mark II. Well done. That's about all I can keep is the miner. Since we've unlocked recipes that can actually make an impure node slightly more useful. Ah, that needed power, right? Yeah, fine. Just go straight into that. Alright, you... No, dude. Perfect. That's the cleanest belt I've ever belted. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike there. Okay. Not that. That. Awesome. Get rid of that too. I don't like the little stands. Not when they're temporary. May as well get rid of them. Alright. I imagine this one probably the first one to do. And I also need 3 more of these. Yeah, sluggy, sluggy, sluggy. Where are you? There's gotta be one around, like, just here somewhere. There? Ah, right there. Knew there had to be a couple in the ravine there. God damn, he is a lot higher than I thought. Okay. Ah! You can't actually get hit by the train, sadly. Very anticlimactically, as was pointed out yesterday. I see you, slug man. Man slug. Oh, under. Of course. Of course he's under. Okay. Fine, we'll go exploring, eh? That clearly breakable wall. Oh, I knew I could see a big ass spider. You stay stuck there, you motherfucker. Hey! I knew I could see you there. I thought I saw those little friggin' creepy legs. Okay, we can head back up now, but like, how do you even get back up from here? Besides a ladder, I suppose. God. Oh. I made it onto the ladder at least. Nick would be proud. Alright. Use are still emptying. Cool. I need a crafting table. I need to smush them down. There should be a little canning machine on the side of this. Like just something, you know? We put the slug and the container in between that vice grips. That vice. And just squish them down. That is going to go all the way up to 150 per minute. Wonderful. This one will be as well. Actually, that one is probably going to be rotated. How are we looking? What are you doing, my boy? My whinging little boy? Alright, well, we can't place it yet. It's in the road. What we can do is math. So, 150 quartz. We are trying to turn that into... What are the recipes again? I'm forgetting. So, raw quartz into quartz crystal. We can do that way. And what's the other one? Silica. Oh, okay, so we can mix that with limestone to make a little bit more. We do have a limestone thing around here somewhere, don't we? Hey! It's a bunch around. There's always a bunch around. Limestone's one of those things that actually exists. There's always plenty. Yeah, look, there. There. Nice. Nice! Okay, yeah, we're doing quartz crystal first anyway. Water... I actually don't know where water is. Waters might be a little bit harder to get than the concrete. Shit. That ratio is so shit. 9 to 7? Terrible. I mean, it's the best we got, so we're going to use it. Yeah, the fucking math for it, though, is a pain in the ass. I mean, we're going to need 3. We're going to need 3 refineries, basically. We're making 150. 3. What's that times 2? 135? Yeah. 120 plus 15. 135. That's a shit amount. What happened? Fuck. My brain is thinking a lot of thoughts. What's the ratio? Not you, you're a cat, you're not a ratio. $67.5, yes, hey phone. It felt me pick it up and was like, you want notifications? I got some. $57.5 divided by 67.5. 0.7 repeater, lovely. That's shit. What? Terrible. That doesn't divide. Fuck it, we just overdo it then. We just overdo it. That goes into 3 refineries. Each of those refineries needs to be on the input side of all that goodness. That's gonna be rotated 180. 180. That. We need more room. Zoop. And blueprint, 3 refineries on the input side. Sick. That needs to come straight out of there and into there, so. That better work, right? That's not too close. Oh, I'm getting real hungry. I could make a pizza right now. Oh no, I couldn't. I'd have to go. It's 5. It's nearly morning. Give it a couple hours, and I can go make a pizza. And Grandma and Grandpa wake up. It's in their freezer. I'd have to go into their house to get it, and everyone's in bed. I got biscuits that I can make, that I can eat, not make. My cat's the one that makes biscuits. I just eat them. We don't need any of that right now. It's all decorative. Alright. Really need to hurry up though. Sick of waiting for you. Water. Can I just take water from that? Production. Wait, no, it was there. Water extractor. Oh. Son of a bitch. All the way down to here, we'd have to go. Huh, I don't like that. Fuck, I don't like that I'm down here either. That sucks. I forgot about that. Can I glitch me way up this? Yes, slightly inclined. Not this side though. No! Oh, I had it. I'd made progress. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I'll make a ladder. Like a damn pleb. Where is it? It's alright, it's only a short ladder. Short climb. Relatively. Bam! Christmas. Alright, we made it up. So, are we going to bring water from all the way over there? Or can we get it from up here somewhere? Can we bring it up? Bring it down? Is there water close to me? Not really. So it's either over here or over here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, my cat wants to whinge at me for some bickies. I don't have any for him. Me and Mum been sharing a packet of cat biscuits, and I don't really want to go in and steal them out of her van either. Okay, well, I guess it's coming up from the bottom. That's gonna be how that works by the look of it. Oh, that was another thing I didn't think of. I'm assuming that was you, Fox, that just done the heart react. I didn't see if there was a way to get stream elements to put those on screen somehow. I did mean to look at that, but I forgot. Next time. I did get a few things set up with stream elements. Though, I feel like it should have done it by now. You should have got a message saying about Discord. Oh, I bet you it's because I closed stream elements. What happens if you do !! commands or ! Discord? You should get the Discord. You should get a link to the Discord. But does that still work when I've got stream elements closed? Fair enough. But you know, you just made me think that I haven't I think stream elements actually has to be open in a separate tab in order to run bots and counters and shit like that, which really fucks my internet. So that's an interesting development. I think you just gotta do it with no spaces. Would have added a space on mobile. Didn't it automatically? I see you down there. Ah, okay, cool, it did work. That's good. So it does work when you throw requests to it. It just doesn't work. The bots don't work. That's okay. So you can send requests to it. That's weird. It's meant to, I'm meant to have a bot going that every half an hour it'll put a message in chat saying, bloody, here's a link to the Discord if you want to join. That sucks. I got ! 8-ball as well, so you can ask the magic 8-ball questions if you wanna. Got it, and okay, we may need to rearrange those merges a little bit soon. But alright, I need a pipe that runs straight down here. And all the way over to there. What a pain in the arse. What a pain. Well, this works. But yeah, so at least half of the Discord bot's working. At least you can get a link when you want one. Yo, welcome back, Chase. We were just playing around with the bloody Discord bot, trying to get it to work. Noticing that it doesn't work when, oh shit, no, I need... Yeah, noticing that it doesn't work. Fucking... Unless I have the bloody stream elements open in a separate tab. Which makes my internet run like shit. So, I think we're gonna, until I get a better internet setup, we're gonna have some pretty limited, like fucking Nightbot type thing kind of capabilities, which sucks. That was a fucking tree that nearly fell on my van. Half the big ass branch fell out of the tree. It didn't come up very good on camera, but it scared the fuck out of me, man. I shit myself. It was crazy. I'm just sitting here. It was earlier in the stream where it was just like a 5-minute pause where no one was in here. And it just happened to fucking land right at, like, I heard it start to break off the tree and then land in the fence. Like, I thought I was about to be crushed. Like, as I was listening to it break, I was like, well, I'm dead. Crazy. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's my messy ass yard. It's been made even more messy from the storm. Whee! Good timing on that. Alright, Alright, I need to... Yeah, I do really want to stream with a cam, but we were talking about that yesterday. I don't think I really, my poor little laptop might not be able to handle it. Not sure. You have to have a little bit of a test go at it. It's not the middle. Need... There we go. Okay. God. Harder than you think to get that to snap to the middle. That and I'd also have to buy a camera, so I should probably do that at some point to even get ready for it. Maybe my auntie has one. My auntie has is like crazy with photography and shit like that. Can't take her anywhere because she's carrying around 14 bloody cameras and taking pictures of everything. Alright, what do we got? I think that's perfect. Nice. The camera won't pull too much internet, I don't think. The camera will be fine. It's stream elements that's pulling all the internet and fucking that up. It was running in the background before, and then the second I'd closed the tab, apparently the stream started running smoother. So apparently a bit laggy on YouTube. I think that was mentioned in the video that I was following to like figure out how to set it all up and shit last night. I think he did specifically mention that it's still a bit laggy on YouTube. I need to get better internet. It's just like, my internet as it stands is only just on the limit of like being able to stream. If it was just slightly worse, I wouldn't be able to. If it was slightly better, I might be able to stream and load a web page at the same time. That'd be great. Stream Elements is like the thing that handles the bots and stuff. It does like the like chat bots and shit like that. So like if you do !Discord, it comes up and tells you that the Discord, or about the Discord. That's gonna need less than 150. You're good. I don't think I need to upgrade that at all. That I'll probably need another pump to get there too. But yeah. Bloody hell, everyone's rocking up now. What's happening, man? Been working on the quartz area now. We got the cables done. We fucked around at base a little bit, got that sorted out. And now we're on to upgrading the quartz area. Because currently we don't have that in the dimensional storage. And I want it. Alright. But yeah, making progress. As always, slowly but surely. Always something more to be done, isn't there? Never bloody ends in this game. Oh, chuck a pump down here. Does a Mark II pump have more head lift? Max head lift 20. $50. Okay, now that's cool. Mark II it is. Are you gonna keep going? Nah. Okay, cool. We're putting it there anyway. Oh, god damn it. Nick just arrived and immediately fell off the bloody... Immediately falling off ramps and shit. God. I think the only annoying thing is we gotta run power down here. I guess it's just running a cable straight off the cliff, because... Once again, I don't have a good plan for like how I want to build these. So that's just going to run straight up there, basically. And it also needs to come in under here to power these other pumps. Fine, we'll go around this. I don't want to blow it up. There it is. Alright, pump number 1. And number 2. Number 2? Number 2. I'm always falling off shit. You just happen to arrive right as I do it. It's every time. You just always happen to be watching. Alright, now how do you get up the top? Hang on, let's work from the top down. It's probably easier than trying to climb it up. Yeah, I'm real good at falling off shit. Just not paying attention to what I'm doing. Because
because
I'm always looking at something else, and I've just sort of like try and like tilt my head or like move around shit, and then just whoop straight off the edge. I'm very talented. Oh shit. Oh, I connect to the other side of those. Maybe. Hang on. Can we? You. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, yes, I can. Good. Holy fuck, that can go all the way up here? Wire's too long there, but it's good here. Crazy. We'll figure that out when we actually try and wire them up. But alright, so that's quartz water handled on this one. That one's nice and easy. Are you finished emptying yet? Getting there. This one is, at least. 4 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Not that bad, actually. Compared to normal. Well, compared to some of the streams I've done. Probably go that way, right? It likes to tell everyone how much of a degenerate I am. Like, why doesn't it turn that off as a part of streamer mode? Like that should be a streamer mode feature. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. I think that's just gonna come straight down here, and I'm gonna build another little area right here. Oops, missed one. Missed one! Oh, why are you fat? Why are they the fat ones? That was dumb. Dumb of me to do. Oh my god. What does this look like from out under here? Oh, okay, no, there is mostly ground underneath it. Good. I don't like doing these ones like out over areas. Because you would never make a floor that thick and then suspend it in the air. Like, that would be insane. But I do like the 2 meter. 2 meters alright. I've just become consciously aware of the telephone thing again, so let's skip that. Alright, so that's going to come straight down onto here. We need another one of these. Refinery input side. Like that. A little bit of a bummer. We need to rotate the manifold. Are you knocking everything over in the house? You'll knock another branch onto my head. You weren't here for that, were you, Nick? Did I tell you that the branch nearly fell on my head? I think you might have just been after you left. I think it was, like, literally 5 seconds after you left. There was like a 5-minute period where no one was in here. And I nearly died. And no one was here to see it. I mean, I don't have a camera on me anyway, so from the stream's point of view, nothing really happened. I just started going, ah! God. It was scary. A bloody branch nearly fell on my head. I posted a picture of it in the Discord, but it was fucking hell. It scared the shit out of it scared the shit out of me, man. There was fully like a second as I was hearing the branch. Like, it was massive, and I could hear it. It sounded massive. It's not as big as I thought it was. When all I could do was hear it, I thought it was fucking huge. And I don't know, in the second between when I heard it start breaking and before it hit the ground, I just assumed that it was right above my head and that it was going to land on it. that I was cooked. But no, we were good. We survived. Only just, but we survived. I just shit myself a little bit. Oh, bad. And then I had to spend like half an hour chilling out because my heart was fucking racing. It's not even like it's not even most of it. Like, it fell apart on the way down as well. I think there's another half of it on the other side of the fence that you can't see. Like, I think that's only half of it. It's also dark. I'll give it like another hour. I can go out and take another picture. When the sun starts coming up. Oh, but yeah, it was a fucking adrenaline hit, alright. Like, I don't even get that when I'm skating or anything. Like, not that bad. Like, I've never tried anything on my skateboard that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die when I fuck up. Like, you fuck up so quick that you know, you're already on the ground before you've even been like, oh, okay, damn. I've never done anything big enough where I've had the ability to think about it. The time to think about it. Wrong recipe. We want... Where are you? Oh, it's not in this. What was it in? Silica. Assembler. Right, of course. Dumbass. I remember. Yeah. It was a little bit like that, bit of a fucking life flash before your eyes a little bit. But I don't get that. I don't get that on skateboard, like when I'm skating. Not an I'm gonna die kind of feeling. Like, I get the, oh, this might hurt kind of feeling. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Like, this is gonna be a rough landing. I get that every now and then, but not a death awaits me kind of feeling. Does that still work? Do I have to remap that? I have no idea. Okay, so this all needs to go into alternate cheap silica. So 3 to 7 silica recipe. What's the other recipe? Hey, Stream Elements did send the message. Look at that. I need to get it to not pop up on screen though. I think I might have turned off Discord bot. Discord bot might not be on. That might be why it's not working. Yeah, I also need to set that up so it doesn't come up on screen. So that it doesn't come up over here. Just in the chat over here. Or under here, wherever you got it. Then I can see another message on screen from Nick. There. But it hasn't popped up on my chat preview yet. Oh god, I can't wait to get an internet upgrade. Oh, there's a lot of things that to my setup I would like to upgrade. I'm broke, alright? I didn't expect the community aspect to be built so quick. Like, I didn't expect all you fuckers to be hanging out so quickly. But alright, so we need concrete going into that one there. We could go get it from there. Or over there. How much concrete do I need, actually? Ugh, God, not that recipe. Cheap silica. Oh wow, we need way more of this. Well, there we go. I finally got your message finally popped up on my screen. See, that time I was quicker. It was quicker. Yeah, no, you've been pretty consistent with it. Most years at least drop like. Most years will drop in like, you know, maybe once or twice in a stream, and head back off again. Go on with your day. But alright, we need 100 and... We got 150 quartz to deal with here. We could do 3 fully overclocked ones. Or we could do... Jesus, not 1%. What's 150 divided by 22.5? 6. Right? 150 divided by 22.5. Ah, right, yeah. Okay, 6.6666666. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate you dropping in. It's cool. I do really enjoy the community aspect of this. It just surprises me how quickly it's developed, you know, like I'm only at 100 subscribers. Like I'm not exactly popping off on YouTube, but we've created a little community, you know, nice little humble community that's fun. I like it. So yeah, we're gonna need 7 of these. I think we just make them... Hey, don't jump off the edge. God damn it. At least I knew there was a ladder there. And we need 1 more. Alright, well the long ladder's gone. Sorry, long ladder. Alright, I can do it with 10. Son of a bitch, that was only 6. Yeah, that was a, apparently, I got a comment on that earlier. It was apparently that's a modded creature from Oblivion or something like, a creature, one of the enemies from Oblivion. Hang on, I gotta look it on my phone. Yeah, that's an enemy from Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Leonardo David. Thanks, bro. But I didn't know what that was when that was the first time I'd ever summoned it in that playthrough. So I had no idea what was about to be summoned. That was my genuine reaction to seeing that thing for the first time. Wait, what? Oh, no, it was just that splitter was in the wrong direction. Got it. Yeah, no, I haven't played... I don't think I've ever really done like a proper playthrough of Oblivion. Skyrim was always the one that I had. I did buy Oblivion at one point because I was very into Skyrim. But I don't think I really did much in it. Like, I remember it starts off when you're at one of the Oblivion gates and then you like run around fighting the little gremlins and then that's it. That's That's as much as I remember. Yeah, I have no more memory of it than that. Maybe we can do that on stream one day, playing Oblivion for basically the first time. Alright, this needs something. How much of the... It sucks that we're doing this cheap silica. I wish we had like a pure silica recipe that we done with water. That would be way, way better. I wish I could do that. Sucks that I can't. Alright, so... Jesus Christ. How much limestone do I need? What's the ratio there? What's the ratio quartz to limestone there? It's 3 to 5, right? Is that an actual ratio? Is 7.5? I don't know if that is how it works. Yes, it is. Good. So, 150. Fuck. 150 divided by 0.6. 250. Alright, so we need 250 limestone. God. Brain. How much can we get from these ones? That's sulfur, right? That's not uranium? Okay, good. What do you got? Normal. So what? That would get us 250, isn't it? 300. How much did I say I needed? I forgot already. It was 250. Okay, sick. We can get that from one node then. Sick. That's what I wanted to hear. Or know. Or learn. Hearing about it's fun too. Might go this one over here. It might be a cleaner path. If it's another normal node, then just that and up there is a cleaner path. Normal. Nice. I was genuinely afraid of that being a pure. I fucking had to. Anyway. I don't know what I was gonna say though. My brain died for a second. All right. I should probably just run it parallel to the that thing, right? No, changing my mind. We're going back to the other one. I was thinking running it next to the pipe, but what I'm actually starting to think is I change the orientation of that manifold and run it straight down here. And then just come from over here. That was what I was thinking. Bloody hell, starting to yawn. Ah. But yeah, no, I think that's what I might do. Because that should come straight over the top of this. I don't know, either way might work. Like if I run it straight down here. Can I fit it on this side? That could be something. I reckon that basically And then we can sort of like have like a little tiny like underfloor there where we run it either back over to the other side or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's head up. And ladder. Where should we put the ladder? On that edge right there. I love making ridiculously long ladders. And I reckon we are right with the original idea. We're just running alongside the pipe. I don't know. I just had to think about it for a little bit. Had to do a little bit of pondering, I suppose. No! Seriously? The ladder was too short. Crazy. God damn, I am getting really hungry though. I'm gonna have pizza for breakfast. And it's gonna be delicious. Grandma and Grandpa just need to hurry up and wake up. Oh, and it's only... Oh, it's almost 6. 10 to 6. So what I'm thinking... God damn. Music stuck in my head again. Can that go all the way up? I know that there's like a thing you can do to make them infinitely long, and it's to do with these. Do I need to put them in between? Does it need to go from that to another one of those? Or can I just sand it? I don't know. Woo. Like if I go like that, can I just... Damn! Apparently not. Apparently you do have to... Yeah, I thought it might be 2 floor hole type things. Actually, we can make this one here another floor hole. Maybe? Actually, yeah, we'll make that a floor hole, and then we'll run it underneath the pipe. Haha, genius. We make it work. Also, reversed. Like that. Buddy, now Stream Elements is working. I was just bitching about how it wasn't working, and now it heard me, and it was just like, okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I definitely need to turn that into the, I need to see if there is a way to modify the on-screen chat to not include it though. That is a new thing that I didn't consider, or know would need to happen. Wait a second, I can make this, yeah, no, okay, I'm an idiot. My bad. Like, sometimes it just takes me a minute to understand. If I put a floor hole in that one... Damn, okay. There. There, floor hole. You to you. Got it. There we go. It doesn't look bad when it's If you have it right at that, it doesn't look bad. God damn, stream element's popping off now. God damn. I think actually one set to a 15-minute interval, one set to half an hour, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. There we go. That's more or less how I want that to be. Should I run it beside or should I run it on top or underneath? No, it's running beside. We can reroute it later. Fuck. Stop redoing shit that doesn't need to be redone. Make shit difficult. For no reason. For no reason. You gotta love how like certain quotes like that are just stuck permanently in my brain. Anytime I ever say no reason for the rest of my life, my brain's gonna say, for no reason. And now I'm leaving for no reason. Every time. It's good shit. And I'm fully just assuming that everyone in chat gets that reference. I'm assuming. Maybe? No idea. Hopefully. It's Futurama. And there, that is that. Yes. I don't actually hate that just going straight there. Like, we don't have anything to align it with. I'm just gonna run that. That doesn't bother me. Alright, and this needed to run 250 limestone. Beautiful. Yeah. Should we make it go a little bit faster? Fine, we'll make it go 260. No, I'm kidding. It's 250. That wouldn't be a bad idea to power it up. Though, the only annoying thing is, that's got no power. I gotta wire it up to there somehow first. I need to figure out where the wires are going up there. Whee! I love slide jump boosts on these. Up! Yeah, I don't think I was going to get on that ladder. I was coming in a bit hot. I will leave that. What are you doing, Rick? Coming to hang out? Yeah. You're half the reason I want to get a camera. Just because I talk to you and sound like an insane man. And I just have to trust that everyone in chat understands that I'm talking to a cat right now. You know? Okay, so we want to go from that to that. And I want to rotate that, so... Whoop. Oh. We do actually kind of need to get rid of this ladder now. Poor thing. Another ladder bites the dust. Pretty sure that's how the song went. Alright, so you all need to be rotated. Maybe. Can I... Aha! No! You don't need to be rotated. Shit, we're too low now. Oh, I got it. I thought I missed the ladder. Oh, that must have been so close. Okay, that... We can put a hole in the floor here, running underneath. There's room to do that. And it'll be hidden. So it'll just look like the parts magically come out of the ground. Oh. And above ground. Woo. Get under there. Bloody hell, I got a really itchy lip. If you keep hearing me make weird sounds into the microphone, it's because I'm scratching my lip. What the fuck do you... Why would you get an itchy lip? It's just the most annoying shit ever. There. Put beams under splitters, make it look supported. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. You to like there, and then to there. Oh, that's good enough. This is basically a logistics floor anyway, so you know, I'm happy with that. Alright, so we need power coming up here. So let's do the classic, put a beam across the top of these so that we can put power to them. Where do they connect to power? Oh, there. Right, I remember. Yeah, we'll figure out the decoration later on. Kind of been the theme of this episode is as we'll just decorate it later. I feel like I've said that a million times. I have no idea how far that needs to go. Is Bob's your uncle Is Bob's your uncle like a universal saying, or did you just know that as an Australian saying? I think you just have that in Canada as well, or? It sounds like a very Australian thing to say, you know? Like, that's another thing streaming's done to me. It's made me consider every single thing I say and go, is that an Australian thing? Like, would people understand that if I said it? But yeah, no, I think all next stream, maybe even the next couple of streams, is probably going to be just decorating the few things that we've rebuilt. Because we've rebuilt quite a lot in the last couple episodes. Episode, stream, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Every now and then I just think of pizza and my brain don't fucking... I can just hear Homer in my brain going, oh, pizza. Every fucking time. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, I think there are probably a lot of sayings like that where they are universal sayings, just Aussies just say it too much. Like we just use it, we overuse it. I don't know, it's fun to think of. There's one of the, I don't know, again, another fun thing about streaming is just all the shit that you learn about talking to other people and like talking to people from different places and shit like this. Oh, it's awesome. How could you not enjoy that? You know? I love it. I think it's so sick. There's this one of the things that I didn't know was a thing, but like of all foreign countries that speak different languages, like China and Japan, and like where they're predominantly speaking like Japanese, or like the number one language isn't English. Obviously, I'm not gonna get much viewership from those sorts of countries, so there's no point in me streaming when they're awake. Same as Australia, really. There's fuck all of us here, so it's us and like some of Asia that are awake. But if I stream during my day, like when it's like, you know, sort of lunchtime or like sort of that time for me, I get a bunch of like Indian guys that surprisingly drop in. Like I didn't think there would be such a large portion of Indian people that watch English content, like that don't just watch Indian content. Like it's one of the only countries that actually watches a lot of English content, I guess. Something that I noticed that I didn't think would be a thing. What the fuck was that, Rack? Something's running under the van. Rats. They don't eat, don't sleep. Oh man. I think that's another thing. I wish I could sing. Imagine just like fucking breaking out in Pearl Jam right there. Just fucking, they don't scurry when something bigger. Oh, I always got music stuck in my head, don't I? Always. So, that one needs to go to this one, over here. Yeah, no, I was just surprised, like how much of an Indian audience there actually is. Like, it wasn't something that I would have thought of until streaming, and started getting a lot of Indian guys come in at certain points of the day, and it's like sick. That's cool. I was talking to one guy there one stream that was like, we were talking about how just like obviously our day to day, like my day and his day, completely fucking different. But some things are just so universal. Like his dad is a teacher, my grandma is a teacher, and I made the joke of, and I bet you he was never your teacher. Like you were never attended one of his classes, but that never stopped him from being a teacher at home. He would like the habits. They don't stop being a teacher when they get home. And he was just like, yep, that's fucking my dad through and through. And I was like, yep, it's just so funny though. It's very easy to just assume you're not going to relate to people like that, you know, but what's that thing, the five points of connection or whatever, where they reckon that anyone in the world's only at most 5 points of separation apart from each other. Like we're pretty fucking, you know, pretty close. It just takes a second to find the thing that you have in common. But yeah, streaming's fun. I love this shit. It's either that or I'll be sitting here, you know, just talking to myself while I'm playing. At least this way is slightly less insane. Okay, so you are going to go up to here somewhere. Nice and straight. No. Not even close. There we go. Okay, no, it was close. It was one off. Never mind. And that can go to there. You. Yeah, no, Australia's tiny, man. 26 million? I thought it was like 18. I think it was only like 18 million. We're which is just like another an extra layer of insanity for like how we're like so fucking insane when it comes to immigration. Like, we have nothing but fucking space, and we're just like, no, this is our country. You're not allowed here. Fuck you. We're real strict on immigration in this country. Like, there's no real reason. We just are. Okay. You're working? You're working? None of these have recipes, do they? Huh. If you paste the settings into it, it takes the... That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, now I have Pearl Jam stuck in my head. I really want to go to the skate park too. I've been stuck at home for too many days. I want to go somewhere. I want to do... After watching that fucking Milton Martinez bit, I want to throw myself down like 20 stairs and just send it. Like, I'll crash, but send it. I'm not gonna die. Probably. Probably not gonna die. Yeah, you won't find out until you try. It's funny how sometimes like shit like that where like all it takes is just watching a video of some dude going crazy and then you're just like, alright, yeah, no, I can do that. Let me try. Let me do it. I wanna do it. Like all the hesitation that you had, all the fear just goes, nah, fuck yeah, I can do that. Does that go over that belt? Way over. Nice. Nice and tidy. Alright. What are we missing? Power to these ones. Power to the people. The refineries are people. You heard it here first. Okay, now that needs to connect to you. Yep, that'll do. Powered. You good? Yep. Yes. There they go. Alright, that's good. The pumps and stuff like that downstairs, are they plugged in? I don't think so. No, they aren't. We're for sure going to have a better way down there at some point. So, for now, let's just smack that down and that power can be rerouted later on. Yeah, I reckon I'll create, I don't know what I'll build, maybe, I don't know. I think we'll find it, when it comes to like power and shit like that, that's, that comes after the build. Like, wires can be run anywhere. You know, like, all the other shit, I like to get before I build a shell around it. But power can be rerouted. I don't mind that. Because, you know, we might end up creating a building around it where we delete everything that the power is connected to right now and just completely completely redo it. There's no reason not to do that, you know? Okay, you're not getting water yet. Why? I know it's a long way out, but come on. Yellow? Does that just mean that it has no water in the pipe to push on these ones? Oh, no, water's at the bottom. I think I might need to move that one. Very good. I think that was the answer. God damn it. Waterfall. But yes, I think that was the answer. And we've once again deleted the ladder. Should know to just keep it forever, I suppose. Beautiful. Oh, it's getting there. Actually, I think that's done. I don't think that's getting there. I think that's done. So that's cable and quartz we've got sorted today. Well, at least the final steps of cable, and then all of quartz. Quartz was significantly easier than the cable setup we did yesterday. This is much smaller. You're still waiting. What are you waiting for? Waiting on the world to change? Can I like stop referencing music? It is funny too when you have when you just see you're just walking around. I did it earlier in the stream where wait, what? Okay, there was a ladder here. It is hilarious when you're just like walking around and then you just see a ladder that just goes up into the sky and then there's nothing there. I did that earlier with one of these passes. I can't remember where it was. I think it was over near the cable. Oh yeah, no, it was above the oil near the cables there. God. Easy to be a dumbass sometimes, isn't it? Alright, well, that's Alright, so what are the speeds we're getting this out at now? So 150 quartz being turned into quartz crystal at a 9:7 ratio. 150 times 9 divided by 7. 192.85714285771. Oh, 857142. Ah. Actually repeating. I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen a repeating decimal that long. Well, I got another comment on one of my videos. Spoilers, it's from earlier than that. Who was that? What? Ah, someone was replying to the other comment on my video. Fucking hell, people having conversations in the comments of my videos. One of the dude that said that the clan fear was from Oblivion. Someone else commented on that. Spoiler, it's from earlier than that. So apparently it's from Morrowind. Maybe. What's earlier than Morrowind? What's Elder Scrolls 2? I don't know. I didn't play it. Did it exist? Is it a thing? I'm sure it is. Righto, back to me trying to do math on these stupid things. Yeah, so we're making 192 quartz crystal. Write it down. And I'm gonna round it down. Like it's 192.8, but I'm just gonna say it's 192. Just round it down because I don't want to have that assume that it's 193 and then fuck it up somewhere else. Yep, this should all be getting loaded into the train. That's what I was just gonna check. Just make sure that it isn't. It definitely wouldn't be overflowing the train. The train literally has like a 5-meter run up the hill there. That 192 was the quartz. Hang on. What was it? Crystal. Writing notes down beside myself. Okay, and then 150 times 22.5 divided by 52.5. Huh? Okay, no, yeah, that's right, that's right. We're making 52.5 silica per minute. Fuck all. I'll call that. I'll include the 0.5 in that one since it's a nice. It's a clean decimal. So, it might have even been worth bloody having a node on each. I mean, like making another setup somewhere else for silica or something like that. I don't know. For now, this should do. This is only the supply we need for like this, basically, for like our personal use. Sending it back to main storage is only really for personal use. And crafting other shit for personal use. Anything that needs to be crafted for a larger factory, we will have a dedicated source for later on for that factory. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Let's head back to base. Yeah, slowly figuring it all out. Sometimes it just takes a second to wrap my brain around. Ah, yes, this also needs to be going somewhere. Unload. Unload. Yeah, cool. Ah, bloody hell. I do love trains. They're so cool. So fun. Oh, shit. So yes, that needs to go up. We need to figure out what exactly up is in this scenario and what is above here that I want. Oh shit. Hang on, let's make a ladder on the outside. Might be a bit easier. Rather than climbing up the inside. Let's do another magic ladder. Right? I'll have wicked fucking dry mouth. Keep making weird. That's why I keep making weird noises with my mouth. I'm trying not to. I get paranoid every time I do it because obviously, like, no one wants to be fucking hearing the noises my mouth's making, except for like actual, like, you know, words. Words are all right. They're the exception. I don't like the fucking every time I swallow it's loud as shit. Let's skip the creepy song. That should be the right level, I believe. Oh, there it is. I love this game. The way that just like, I need that snap point. It's, I find that so funny. It's so stupid as well. Just all the little tricks, like all the little building tricks to get snap points and shit like that to be a thing. I don't know how to mark this, so I'm just gonna do that. And then I'll know that they need a conveyor hole underneath them. It works, look at that, building tricks. I'm so smart. Okay, you and there. Beautiful. And beautiful. I haven't really used any lookout towers anywhere. I have seen people use them though, as a part of their buildings, and it's impressive. Some of the like, because it's such an odd piece, which it's part of logistics, isn't it? Isn't it? I remember it's in a weird organization. Lookout tower. It is such an odd shape. Like it's such an odd building. But they, I don't know, they, if you can make them, if you can incorporate them somehow, they do look really great. Like, they're just really cool. God, I'm gonna, as soon as I end stream, I'm just gonna listen to music for 2 hours. Having Pearl Jam stuck in my head has now turned into having Nirvana stuck in my head. Yeah, no, I was just thinking of it more in like a, just an aesthetic way, you know, like if you can incorporate them into a build, they look really cool. Like you can get them to look really sick. How do I do this? I think maybe I was wrong with putting those holes there. I think I'm gonna put them like right there and do them at a weird angle. Like that. You know you're right. I'll never follow you. I don't know enough of the words to that song to sing it. Never speak a word again. Something like that, you know. Fucking Kurt Cobain just had a hell of a voice, didn't he? What a fucking talented singer. It's unique, like very unique, but like also not. I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, it's gonna be these two. Like that, like that. And then one of these is going to there, one of these is going to there. Beautiful. Love it when shit just works out nicely. Like that. Oh, sorry, buddy. My laugh there scared you. I scared my cat. I made like a weird hissing noise when I laughed there. He didn't like that. He thought that was weird. Sorry, bro. Come out here further, just so I can see the... There. Is that the spacing on one of the walls? Yep. Yep. Does this squeeze past that? It does. Beautiful. Oh, that was it. I don't know what the hell that sound was. And there it is. Bloody beautiful. Alright, quickly run back up to the top. Label both of those things. And chuck a dimensional depot on top of it. Awesome! That's a step forward in our world here. Oh, wait. We should probably actually finish, you know, getting it there. Might be an idea. Alright, and then all that shit can go. I don't need that. I just needed the lineup. And just give me a ladder. Give me another ladder. They're bloody good, these things. It's funny, before you unlock those in the awesome shop, you end up using all those bloody lookout towers. That's how you get... That's what I use lookout towers for the most. It was from before I had lattice. Because they just... You unlock them immediately, and they have a ladder on them. They're perfect. Very utilitarian. Is that the right word for that? I don't know. I don't know words. I should know words. I should be good at stuff like that. We need beams. Too bad we're miles away from storage. Oh, it's filling out, isn't it? We're starting to actually fill this damn storage room. It's both equal parts cool and scary. Like, what's going to happen if we run out? I really hope we don't run out. I hope I added enough. I should have. I think I did. I don't know. I didn't really spend hours figuring it out, like exactly how many I would need for what. I sort of just made it fit. Where was I? It was here, wasn't it? Where? Damn circles, I've lost track of how many laps I've done. Okay, it's these two. God damn circles. Alright. Oop. Take that. Alright. And what's this one? Silica. There it is. Beautiful. And this one is the refined quartz, or whatever it's called. That one. Quartz crystal. It's more reliable to do this than try and copy paste these stupid things. Every time I try and copy paste, it doesn't work. Though the one time that it would have worked then. If I tried it then, it would have worked. Because it was the one time I decided not to bother. Okay. Now it needs its making and using signs. The answer to using is easy, because 0. No, I meant to copy that. My bad. Yep. I distracted myself there by looking down at chat just to make sure it hadn't moved. Making sure I wasn't missing any messages. Alright, making silica 52.5. Crazy. I love that that's the number we're dealing with when it comes to silica. Whereas we literally just finished making a 2,000 cable per minute factory. And we're like, no, that's 50's fine. Alright, and you are 192. Nice. Using 0. Copy. Yeah, you're gonna work, aren't you? Yay, it worked. Okay. Alright. Well, that's silica done. Almost done. This. We need more SAM fluctuated cores, or whatever they're called. These things. Oh, I was right. SAM fluctuator. Crazy. Look at me actually learning the game I'm playing. Day in and day out. Hundreds of fucking hours of. Oh, okay. These things, what are they made out of? Pipes and wire. And more SAM. Okay, so we do need to go for a drive. And by drive I mean get on a train. I'm gonna get on a train, I'm gonna hit the next town. My brain's trying to think of a song to reference there. It couldn't think of one. I'm sure there was one there, but I don't know. Edit turntables. We're going over to the fuel... Not unloading. Fuel factory. Fuel factory pickup. There, God. Press the right buttons. Alright, off on another trip. I'm gonna have a quick Billy. Because it's been a while. I've been a good boy. I've been trying not to smoke too much. For no other reason than just, you know, I don't need to be. When I have something to do, when I have something to occupy my brain, I don't really think about it too much. Good view, isn't it? Probably should have emptied out inventory and brought a bunch of this shit back. That might have been smart. God, I forgot how shit my weed is. Guess I'll put that. Probably should have kept that there. Oh well. Oh well. Gotta make him jump for it. Just got a little dry spot on the side of my finger. I was wondering what the fuck it was from. How do I get up there? I didn't leave myself a ramp. Oh my god, there's so many slug boys. I was going for him, and then I seen him, and then I seen him. They're everywhere. Yoink. Give him the old yoink maneuver. Hey! Oh! Oh, I thought my scroll wheel just broke. It didn't work for a second there, and it was because I was pressing a button or something. I don't know what I was doing. It just didn't work for a second, and I shit myself. Probably should have kept that there for next time. I love the idea of just like a ladder that's just perfectly vertical, planted in the ground, nothing at the top, nothing at... Imagine climbing that. Terrifying. Terrifying. Alright, this... Do I have overclock things in my inventory? Power shards? Yes, I do. Okay, I can save a little bit of space by squishing the slugs down into shards. No, that's the one I wanted. Okay, a little bit more room. Good. And then I'm also putting down an awesome sink. What do you mean? Encroaching on range. Shut up. Deal with it. Figure it out. Beautiful. Oh. You and... Okay, the quartz and what else? What other shit that I don't need? You... Leaves, go away. We'll keep all those loots. All the loots. In case we want to start a band. We can be called the Barty Boys. That's a stolen joke. Not the Loots and Barty Boys, but Barty Boys is already a thing. I've just been watching a lot of Dimension 20 lately. Did that work? Yeah. I expected to have more. I don't know what, my brain just started there. But okay, take all that. Shitloads. Got it. The ladder can stay there. Oh, that's how I was getting up there. I was climbing up there and parachuting across. That was the original route. I remember now. God damn. How much cooler is this place than anything we've built? put so much effort into the fuel factory, and it's so gorgeous. I don't know if I have the patience this stream to be doing decorations though. I kind of just want to keep it going for as long as possible, get as much done as we can, and then I'll call it for this stream, and then tomorrow we'll have another day of we'll have a day of decoration. That's sort of my plans, I'm thinking. Who knows? Everyone's week should start tomorrow anyway, so... oh, we need to get up there. I was going over here to go up the ramp, but the ramp doesn't exist there anymore. And yeah, I know, I love this place. I would really like to build everything to this standard. That would be a nice thing to do. I know, how cool are the picnic tables? I was so happy with those. I just made I was just messing around with little blueprints. I had the idea to try and, I don't know. I don't know what, I just wanted to make like a little, I was thinking like air conditioning units and shit like that, you know, like little items that I could just like place around willy-nilly to like sort of split up the roof up here. But I came up with those, and then I ended up, that led into making all these balconies and shit like that. But I love them. I think they're great. No, all good, bro. Use it. I'll show you. Hang on, I'll place one down for you. I got two different kinds of umbrellas. So this is one of them. Oh my god. I really should sort my things out a little bit better. I've committed. There. Umbrella with table. So two are the same thing, but one of them I just I put an upside down pillar support on, and it just made it look like a little table. But I like those way more than these ones, so I just ended up placing those everywhere. Well, yeah, I was quite proud of that too. I thought they were pretty cool. It's the little detail things like that, you know, like shit like that always polishes a build, you know, like you can have it look gorgeous, have a nice building around it, but it's like the little random decorative things that serve zero purpose that just it takes it to 11, you know, like it's so cool. I do really like that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, and I was fiddling around with like bridge designs here for off stream one day. I still haven't decided how I want to suspend these tracks. I don't know. See, I kind of like this bridge design here. I like the with the beams either side. I really like that, but I don't like the T underneath it. I want to, like, unlike that side, I want to create a big arch, I reckon, for those two bridges that go across. They need a massive arch. But I'm also a little hesitant to do those because I know making a big arch like that isn't going to be easy. Actually, I have no idea how I'm going to do it. It'll be so cool once all this is filled up with trains too. So far we've only got 4 train stations up here. I think we have space for, I think it was 30 or something. I can't remember what how many I made. But there's quite a few. So it's 6-fold symmetry. And hang on, I'll be able to actually figure it out in a second. But the way I've done this top base is six-way symmetry with the beams up the top there. Come on, train, stop, so I can dismantle you. And then each one of these is the same. So each one of these can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can fit 25. 25 train stations. Technically 26 because we have the other one underneath. Wherever it is. But oh god. It's coming along. The base is coming along. It's getting there. What the fuck's the go here? Why is that? What's that? Concrete and steel beams. What does concrete and steel beams make? One of them not connected? Oh, hello Mr. Gecko, up on my wall. I forgot that that's how I had to do the fuel. Where was that? What was I just seeing? That one there. Why is it empty? Why does that not go anywhere? It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, I have set up versatile framework. Look at me. Look at me go. Bloody sick with it. I just haven't given it a destination. My bad. Alright, I can do that. Get rid of that wall. It has a destination right there. Okay, I just haven't connected that last bit. Never mind. Gets a bit like that sometimes. I need somewhere to stand. Fuck, okay, ladder. We almost need a ladder counter. How many times I say that per bloody stream. Alright, that's gonna be it, right? Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, now versatile framework's actually heading somewhere. How did I even notice that? That's actually it's surprising that I even noticed that that was just an empty hole that needed to be filled. I mean, I suppose I'm a guy. It's a skill we all have. It's crass as fuck. Hopefully one of the 3 viewers I have currently isn't a woman. It's alienating the... I think I have 2 female followers. Not for long. Okay, I think the rest of that's pretty sorted. I think we're pretty good. What else are we missing? Ah, right, we came back to do the dimensional storage. We needed to craft a few of these up. These SAM fluctuators. The lovely things they are. Oh, why not? I'm sneaking in another Billy. Because I'm crazy. God, I really wish it tasted any better. It's really gross. It just tastes like kif, like leaf. Alright, that's pretty good. Well, there, 80. Oop. Don't mind me. Coughing a little bit. I need to buy some tea bags. I got nothing to drink other than coffee. I mean, I could make a coffee, I suppose. Tea would be nice, just to have the option, you know? Every time I buy a box of tea bags, they always end up moldy. And I end up, because I don't go through them quick enough. I need like a little tea jar or something that keeps them good. Alright, yeah. I mean, it's been a 5.5 hour long stream. The fact that my brain's starting to fry, not 100% surprising. That's right, dimensional depots. Oh my god. The fact that, yeah, that I'm getting a little bit cooked at this point, not surprising. Surprisingly, the fact that I smoke weed while doing this, very minimal effect compared to just a 6-hour stream. That and it doesn't really affect me that way. I don't turn into the like cliche movie stoner that's like, fucking hell, man, I'm so stoned. Actually, the one time I was that guy, there was one time, and I was quite young. This is a pretty funny stoner story, I reckon. Anyone that smoked weed would know this. Could relate to this story. But this is like early on when I'm probably like, it's sometime in early high school, like year 8, something like that. I've not long just started smoking weed. My dad doesn't like me smoking weed, but he doesn't, he's just as bad. He smokes weed as well. He doesn't want me to smoke it, but also he doesn't really have a leg to stand on to be like, you can't be doing that, it's bad for you. And it's like, motherfucker, you literally have a bong in your hand. Like, so he was never that kind of guy. But he also didn't, like, supply me with weed, you know? Like, he wasn't helping me be a stoner. So, I should have been suspicious the one day that my dad walks in and goes, you want a billy? And offers me a cone. I should have been suspicious. I'm a dumb kid. You know, as dumb as a fucking 15, 16-year-old is. I didn't question that shit. I was like, sure, why not? I'll take one. He gives me one billy. It is a hot-ass day. Really hot day. And I just have it, not even thinking about it. Turns out when you're new to smoking and you smoke weed on a hot day, way more effective. That shit sent me on my fucking ass. I think I spent about 45 minutes awake after that and passed out. A billy is just a cone, or smoking a bong, or a water pipe for tobacco, as they're called on Amazon. But yeah, it's just having a bong, like when you see someone smoking a weed through the glass thing. But yeah, it was one of those. I should have been suspicious when my dad offered me one of those for the first time ever, and it was just because he knew that it would fuck me up like real bad. I wouldn't be able to handle it, and I couldn't, and I passed out and slept all day. Fuck, it was funny. Fucking hell, my short's actually going pretty good. What's going on with that? I'm getting a few comments on it. What? We're up to 557 views on a short, and we got 6 comments on it. 4 of which I haven't replied to. And yes, this cart here is drivable, Chase. Me. And yeah, Dad fully set me up that day. He was fully fucking with me. He knew what would happen. Yeah, we need to make a skate park for this thing, because you can make, like, I've unlocked them all. I've unlocked everything now out of the. You can make like a half pipe for it. It's a little beast. It's just terrible off-road. Yeah, we need to make a skate park for it. Really good fun. I want to try and get like a 180. Come on. Just turn. Oh. Yes, we for sure need to make a skate park for this little bit, for these little things. They're so good. They're so funny on dirt though. Like, they just slide, like they're just friction zero. Like, it's literally like ice on when you put them on dirt. They're good fun though. Oh, what were we doing? I think that was it. We got the quartz, we got the silica. The other things that we made, the cable, the wire, they're all good. Why is wire? Oh, apparently I was using it. Okay, so it's filling up again, but yeah, no, I think I might more or less call it on this stream. I don't know how much more I want to do. What's the time? It's 7 o'clock. I mean, we could maybe spend an hour fucking around building a skate park, but I have no idea where I want to put it. I kind of want to put a skate park in the base here. Like, somewhere as part of this massive base would be a cool little skate park. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, pizza time. that was my thought. That was why. But it's 7 a.m. I think I might give Grandma and Grandpa like do 8:30 maybe. Yeah, don't want to go over too early and wake everyone up. I think that can get deleted as well. This awesome sink here. I'm sure we can find a couple of things that we can tidy up. Do like something to kill an hour. Like this, right here. Doesn't need to be there anymore. Beautiful. One thing. Yeah, I was thinking building it up top might be an idea. I don't know. I don't know. We could do I don't know, because I'm thinking of every skate park I've ever been to and like what features would be cool. Build it up there, you reckon? That'd be a pain in the ass. Like, it'd be a pain in the ass trying to build it on the circle as well. What are you doing, little gecko? I can see you there. What are you stalking? You look like you're looking at me. How you doing, buddy? Here, I'll take a picture of you so I can show everyone in my Discord. You want to say hello to the phone? Oh, I'm sorry, I got the flash on. My bad. That's my bad. My bad, homie. That was from before. I went outside earlier and had to take a picture of the fallen branch. Oh, you're posing up a storm there too, aren't you, buddy? Not a very good picture. He's half hiding behind the little... God, and he's camouflaged in with the wall really well. Little gecko hiding on a wood panel. A fucking wall. There we go. I'll post both photos. You can see him a little bit in the one with the flash because it fully lit him up and got the reflective eyes. Yeah, he's moved a little bit now where you can actually see him. There we go. That's a better picture. You getting all the bugs up there, buddy? Keeping all the moths and the flies away? Not you, you're not a different buddy. I said buddy and my cat immediately is like, me? Bloody hell. Surrounded by champs. Got all my friends with me. I've got a lizard on my right and a cat on my left. I don't even know like what I want to do up there. I was thinking that I wouldn't even build up there because it's very high. Like I was gonna also like hang bits off there. Like I was gonna have a hanging bit where like say like I put the blueprint designer or something like that, you know? Where it's just like a dedicated big box that just hangs down from the top. I don't know. God, you're fucking cool, bro. He's looking at the little gecko. He's so cool. Oh, speaking of gecko. Alright, we're going for a ride. Someone needs to go back in my VODs, because there is a clip of me one time, I see him coming, and then I run, and I do like that fucking, like, oh, what's the movie where he like jumps off the bridge, like a movie where he jumps off the bridge onto like a moving train. I'm thinking of like Transporter or something like that, you know, like one of those scenes. But it was sick. I fucking nailed it. I landed right on top of him. It was a good clip. I just want to see what we can see from his back now. Oh, there's the coal factory. We'll do a lap of our base, basically. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that coal factory. I'm half debating whether or not, like, we don't need it now for power. Like, we don't need coal power. We could use those... We could use that coal for something else. I don't know what else. Oh, it looks like a hard drive over there. Doesn't look like I've marked it either. God damn it, I muted the mic there a second too late. Here, I'll give you a pat. Alright, over at the steel factory. Go, I fell! I didn't notice I was falling! I was looking at the steel factory! Son of a bitch! Why did you... Don't leave me! There's hostility down here. What's mad at me? Who wants some? You want some? Yeah. Have some. I don't know. Bit late to find out what happens if I whack him now. And I mean, I'm assuming you mean whack as in like if you hit him, and not whack as in like a mafia boss. It's like Pete got whacked, boss. It was the Bertinellis. They fucked him up. They caught him sleeping with the fishes. No, I don't know. My brain's too cooked to be thinking of shit like this. Most of my brain power though just went to trying to think of an Italian name. And apparently Bertinelli was what I come up with. Which is that's the last name of the Huntress. Helena Bertinelli. That's the Huntress from DC Comics. Well, me trying to think of a mob, and I immediately think of the fucking mob from DC. Where are we going? Back to main base. Main base steel unloading, probably the quickest from here. Don't know. What a shame. I really wanted to keep riding Big Blue around. But I don't think anything happens when you hit him. I think, out of all the animals in this game, he has the least amount of, like, AI. Like, he doesn't actually do anything. He just follows that set path round and around and around and around. I think that's really all he does. I don't know if he has a health pool. I haven't tested it. I don't really want to find out. I don't want to hurt him. He's a champ. He's cool. Home sweet home again. I was gonna... Hang on. Turn off. You're not gonna run up my ass, are you? Oh! Just a little bit run up my ass. Nice. I didn't know they'd be so polite about it. Ah, yeah, alrighty guys, I think I might call the stream here. Just because I can't really think of too much to do at the moment. I don't really feel like starting a decoration project or working on a skate park. Working on a skate park I want to do, like, because I want to make like a full, like, sick skate park. Like, I want to add a bunch of features and shit like that that are like from skate parks that I've been to in real life and shit that I would like to skate. So like I want to make it like a legit skate park. So I want to go pretty crazy with that when we do it. When we do the animal. But alrighty, I think it's just Fox and Bandit in here, well, Fox and Chase. But either way, you two have a good one, and I'll catch up with you probably same time tomorrow. I'll try and do it a little bit later again, but yeah. Anyway, guys, you have a good one. I'll catch up with you whenever that may be. See ya.